Before the live. Little bitty bass on the Bobby Garland. There we go. Trying to catch bluegill or something, but we're going to throw some hot dogs out here in a minute. Somebody comes in, we'll throw some hot dogs out. All right. Just throwing Bobby Garland out. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Scotty. Just caught a little bitty bass. You see that? Just let him go. Bluegill, but hey, let's go. Yep, I got hot dogs on. I'm getting ready to throw two of them out. Trying to catch a bluegill on this baby. But how's it going, Jeff? Welcome in. Welcome in. Be sure to hit that like button. All helps out. We don't have much bank space here, so my tripod and stuff's in the, in the weeds over here. It's enough, though. It's enough. Hey, 336. I haven't seen you in a good while, buddy. What I'll do is put a, hey, Dan, good evening. Oh, appreciate it, 336. We got a, put worm on this baby, see if I can catch a bluegill. We did catch a little bass, second or third throw. I've been liking these garlic, there's a duck, these garlic night crawlers. We'll put one of them on there. I'm just trying to catch a bluegill, but you never know what you might catch with worm, that's for sure. How's it going, Dan? A worm and a 32nd ounce jig. But we got hot dogs on the other three, but I can only use 3 rods, so we're gonna try to catch a bluegill and throw 2 hot dogs out for now. All right, 6 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Man, I can't hardly see 4-pound line. Come on, big fish. Hey, Duke, welcome in, buddy. We're getting ready to throw one out. I just got that worm out there. Tangled the hot dog all the way around it. All right. Got a lot of fish jumping around. So we got a little bitty piece of hot dog. Yeah, we're at a lake. We're behind Sam's Club where we're at. So I put a little bit of Worcestershire sauce on there. However you say it. Got it nice and smelly. Just a hot dog. We got packed bait too, but I wanna catch a catfish. Interesting thing, there's bullheads here too. That's right, Duke. Let's go. So I-65 is right over there. Right behind the camera is the shipping door to Sam's Club. I believe it's about 5 or 6 foot deep right there. Hey, squirrels, welcome. What's going in, brother? Hey, Mike. Another little piece of hot dog. We'll try hot dog. I don't know. We might have better luck with the worm. You never know. But it is deep right there in front of me, so I'm not hanging up on turtles. I can just grab. Yeah, I don't know if they close on Sunday nights or not. I didn't see no cars in the parking lot. So. That's deeper than most rivers I fish. Yeah, Scotty's always at work on Sunday nights. He might come in. We'll see if he says he's got rain coming. All right, we just got a worm on this little bait. I'd like to catch a bluegill or some live bait maybe. Usually the turtles just eat the head off the live bait. Yeah, Scotty had to go back in work another. He's working a double, like he normally does on every other Sunday night. We'll see if we can catch a bluegill here. I did catch a small bass on the first couple throws on a bobby garland. The spot I normally catch, well, this whole lake I catch small bass. They're about 12 inches. You catch 13, you're doing good. Bugman's in. Howdy, Bugman. We got 2 pieces of hot dog out. And this is right on 65, Bugman. Can't remember the exit number, but it's not the Edinburgh exit. Oh, let's go, big fish. Thanks, Duke. Appreciate it. We'd like to see about a 14 pounder because I've got they're up to 13. I haven't got no 14s here. I have a feeling they're in here though. Let's heart that baby. Can you heart it? Yes, you can. $1.99 up on the board. All right. Appreciate it, Duke. We're too high still. In front of I got weeds holding up my tripod. All right. We got, as farther I throw, it seems like it's not as deep. I swear there's some deep water in this baby. I believe there's some 30-foot water here. I think the catfish are that deep. I doubt it. Get a bite on that orange rod already, guys. Scotty was saying, turtle. Yeah, I seen it bouncing. I have a heck of a time keeping hot dog on. We got a loose chat. Last thing I seen was him on there. I think at least they'd bite the worm. Let's see. We'll go top chat. Nobody's saying anything. Scares me. All right, what are you doing, Bug Man? Why ain't you down here? I seen that orange rod bouncing. We want to see it go down. Yo, there it is. Hey, River Rat, welcome in. Got to feed the turtle. Now, I don't know where chat went. It kind of fell for a minute. That big $1.99 did it. Oh, well, we just got here, River Rat. About 12 minutes. I did catch a little bass on a bobby garland. Now I put worm on it, so I think we got a hit on that orange rod. Hey, appreciate it, squirrel. Yeah, we're wanting to. I haven't fished this spot all year. Last year I got like an 8-pounder, I think, out of this spot. A few 5 and 6s maybe. I don't really fish it much. I fished it last year and first time with hot dogs. Done quite well. Bluegills didn't do worth a crap. Hey, appreciate it, Brother Squirrel. Appreciate you stopping by, man. I might try fishing close to I-65, but it's pretty loud over there. Pretty buggy, too. We'll check that orange rod out. Got 14 people in. Expecting Scotty for fun fishing adventures later. He's unfortunately at work. Every other Sunday, he's at work. Getting that double time, getting that big money. Fancy green. Doe. It's crazy, how deep it is this close to you. I appreciate it, Squirrel. We always keep watching your channel too. Can't believe I ain't got a bite on that worm. There was all kinds of fish popping earlier. They like to pop before dark. Hope to get on some of them yellow bass again this year. Maybe some big old crappie. Oh, appreciate it, Squirrel. If you guys haven't checked out Squirrel's magnet fishing, go ahead. He's a pretty cool dude. He's a pretty cool dude. Holy crap, there's Scotty giving $2. What's they call that? $2 make you holler. Appreciate it, Scotty. Hey, Eric, what's going on? We're in Indiana. Close to Ohio, but not quite. I'm closer to Indianapolis. That could have been the wind on that orange one. We will check it because they will eat a hot dog off faster than I can put one on. Check it real quick. It's usually a night bite place. I know there's some big ones in here. Oh, we're up to $3.99. We're getting there. That might pay for my hot dogs today. All right. Look at what that Worcestershire sauce is going to last forever, though. Stumpy boy, there he is. Hey, I've been getting skunked too. I went live Friday morning though. I think we'll do better at night. No current, no nothing. Yeah, too hot. It's getting a little cooler here. I think it's supposed to cool down next week. Nothing on the worm, huh? Rustic, welcome in. We got some pack bait, Rustic. I could throw some on. But I done put the circle hook on. He gave $1.99 for weenie fun. Thanks, Duke. All right. Hey, Zachary, welcome back, buddy. The hot dog. What they call it? Is it the wiener fun? I think I at least get a bite on the worm, wouldn't you think? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need that wiener fun. Look at that. That was a bass fishing 336 with Kutch. I think it was he caught a bunch of bass on hot dogs. I know somebody did. I was in a tournament once. They were catching big old bass on hot dogs. Only thing I've caught is a bullhead and hurdles and channel cats on it so far. Fishing on credit, you got it. So after Friday, I snagged up maybe 3 times Friday on my new channel. It was cast after cast on this orange one. We're going to this spot where I can't hang up. Hey, Jay Fishing, welcome in. We got hot dog with Worcester sauce. I can't even say it right. But, God, it smells good. I know, right, Squirrel? I know if you're around a campground, like a year-round campground, hot dogs is like the best bait. Like a camping spot. Buy here, pay here, tent place. Hot dogs and marshmallows is like the #1 used bait because nobody wants to go back down and get worms. There we had one pop out in front of me. He's at work. He's at work. We call him double time Scotty Rustic. Uh, he works double time on weekends. Oh, we got a bite. Now, it's taking me a minute to get used to line going out when I throw it out there because in the river, nothing comes out because it's on the bottom already. That was just a nibble bite. Hey, Cassie, 67, welcome in. Hey, Terry. What's going on, bro? How's your eye? Wish we had 67 likes. Tap that screen. We did get a bite on the orange one. He stole my bait. We'll check the other one too. Cause howdy, Cindy. Welcome in. If you ain't checked out Cindy, she's gonna get that 30K. If she ain't already, she'll be headed to 50. All righty. We'll probably check out White Rod. He lost it in the Keno game. Huh. So he's got to work double time, huh? Oh, you took him to the casino? We need to watch Keno Chris with that then. Oh, Keno Chris. I need to get old hooks and hammocks over here and fish for carp. He knows how to fish for carp. Got a bunch of fish jumping on top. I'm the one that came out with the profit. Yeah, we'll go check that ugly stick. Yeah, Scotty's pretty lucky, that's for sure. I couldn't win a drawing if there was only two numbers. I think we're gonna put maybe some worm on there too, but start calling Scotty the money maker. I I usually call him double time. He's always working double time. Till you lost a walleye. Hey, Scotty just caught a walleye recently. Might want to check his video out. First one he ever caught. Pretty good size one. I ain't never caught one. That's I don't know why. A little windy too. Getting a little bit of wind. Stay on there, hot dogs. You ain't staying on like I want you to. Put a dark night crawler on with it. Why not? May end up with pack bait, Rusty. Still on these hot dogs. There's a combination. All right, what we got here? But I've eaten them. I've never caught one, but I've eaten them. Oh, cool. I don't know what he caught it on. This. Here we got a garlic worm. You ever try those? I can't go. I can't go to the store without getting the garlic ones now because they work so well. All right, we'll see how it does. I'm still getting used to this deeper water. I swear I'm sitting there waiting on the line to go out at the river. It's as soon as it hits the water, it's down on the bottom. catch, tree. Well, something stole my bait. Missed that bluegill, didn't I? Yeah, you can do that. I've done that before. I always put too much or something in it. This way, I just have to buy it at the store. White and black and color plastics you need. Oh, Scotty's at work. He's what they. He's listening. He's watching. He's at work. Guess we'll just go ahead and. I had a hot dog on this other one. Go ahead and use it. I forgot my fire thread tonight. It's getting kind of windy. Tripod's held up by a couple of branches. There is no bottom. It's just weeds. It ain't on the ground. So it's probably swaying more than the, the wind's blowing. All right, let's give this one a good toss. This place here kind of surprises me how big the fish are. Just coming in, this is right behind Sam's Club. And I'm behind the cameras, the shipping door. Hang on to the tripod, guys. Back in a minute. Grill loaded and idling. Time to rev it up. Yeah, there you go, Terry. Don't be telling me what you're eating because it'll make me hungry. Scotty likes pizza out of the Sam's Club, apparently. God, it's getting windy. Feels good, though. It's hot. Who's ready for the cool wave coming through? I hear 70s coming. Oh, I don't know, Duke. Around 80. Around 80 right now, I think. Oh, I was looking mainly as if it was going to rain because it was supposed to rain today, but we drove through some. We seen some rain, but yeah. Sam's has good pizza. Yeah, I haven't really thought it was around 80 something. There ain't been a whole lot of people down here because this lake's been up this year. This whole bank was had a lot of bank room last year because the water was so low. I'm seeing that move. We could probably zoom in on a little bit. Could be the wind too. It's already cooled down here in Pennsylvania. Hey, dog tags and tackle. Good afternoon. I appreciate it, brother. Heck, you're even a member. Shirt looked good, by the way. About the same as here. Been raining. Oh, you've been getting rain? That'd be awesome. got our good bite there. See if he comes back, boy. He probably done stole that hot dog. Hey, Alex, welcome in. Yeah, Missouri needs it bad, don't they? Scotty's telling me. I appreciate it, brother. He probably done stole that hot dog, I swear. Yeah, we had a little bit. I know my rivers and creeks are pretty shallow now. That's normal for here, though. How you doing, though, other than low rain? Well, something is stealing my bait. That's right, buddy. That's right. You have pretty good fishing spots over there, I believe. We'll tighten that line. I think something took it. We got 30 people, 30 likes. Man, that is awesome. We most of the time have a hard time getting 50. But I appreciate it, guys. Uh, Middle rod got banged there. I don't know what's. I do have bullheads here, but bullheads usually hit hard, no matter how big they are. They're hard. They usually swallow the hook, no problem. Possible turtles. Hey Ken, welcome in. Been lucky this week. 66. Ooh, squirrel. Man, that's perfect. That's some good temps there. At first, the first fish won't know what to do, but then after it calms, stays at temp for a while, you can hit them hard. Man, can't remember if I had worm on that or not. I'll put it back on there if it was. Worm. We're looking for a takedown, not no little jab. That's been a better bite than I had on the river. What's up, Ken? How's it going? We got, God, that was the smallest night girl I've ever seen. Pay $4, you expect at least one to be bigger than that. More like a red worm. All right, we got red worm. 32 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. It's kind of getting used to using a 2-ounce sinker. Scotty made me those sinkers. I haven't used a 2-ounce in a long time. Don't really need much here. It is deep. This water's a lot deeper than I fish normally. I normally fish about 5 foot, 4 foot, 3 foot, 2 foot, 1 foot deep. There's one, guys. Woo, yeah. Oh, it's a channel cat anyway. It's a channel cat. Gotta tighten that line on that other one. Channel cat, guys. Anyway, not very big, but hey, skunk is off the bank. Still got his spots. I don't know where chat went to, but hey, Rod's Fishing Adventures would say that is an eater. Look at that little spot on his nose. Is that cool? That's a definitely identifier mark. A little bit bigger than a pan size. Let's throw him back. Get another one. I don't know where chat went to. Did it freeze up again on me? Stop chat. Yeah, chat froze up. Always. Hey, Sampy, welcome in. Appreciate it, Dan. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, chat froze up. I don't know. That's weird. Gotta hit chat. Hey, James, welcome in. That rod bent over pretty good. It don't take much for the ugly stick to go down, but getting them to hook up's always different. Hey, sometimes they have unique features like little moles and stuff. One eye, if you, a lot of places use a lot of big hooks, they knock their eyes out. I know I'm guilty of it. There we go, just a little hot dog. I believe that Worcestershire sauce really makes a difference. I've been using it without. You can also use the Jello, like the strawberry cherry Jello too. Probably need to roll the middle one back in. I don't know what's up with chat tonight, but it is freezing up on me. What's up, Sampy? Welcome in, brother. I'm behind on chat about 30 minutes. Good night, Alex. Or catfish hucking. All right. Surprised I caught that. I wasn't even over there. If I wasn't over there, I wouldn't have seen it. Oh, we got some tossed salad. Old tossed salad. Just got chicken in the oven. We know you did. We know you're going to cook it. Put another hot dog on there. Maybe maybe even a worm. Maybe, I don't know. They come to eat, and we'll always will catch one. Try that little hot dog. I catch a lot of that little seaweed. There's a lot in front of me, but I think pretty sure that kind of gradually goes down. So, and then I catch it on the way back as it comes back up. here. Hey, appreciate it, Duke. Oh, fresh salad, fish dinner. That don't even make sense though. Right, Terry. We'll see if I can put my light up. I don't know. We'll need it soon. Well, it felt good to get the skunk off. All we caught last week was a turtle. Had plenty of stolen baits. Have a good one, Duke. Hope you can get fishing out there when you can. We got 38 likes, and Scotty's not even here yet. He's in chat, so he will be coming in. And he had a little bit of rain today, so he might be catching some catfish. He may have to try hot dog one day. Only bad thing is it comes off real easy. Unless if it's a good sized catfish, they usually don't take it off. I think the small ones just kind of chew it off there. I'm gonna get our light set up. Yeah, he said he got a little bit of rain today down there. I had some on the way back into town, but the road was wet, but we didn't see the rain. All right, let's get the lights. We got a black light, but I don't think it does very good on the white rods. And I got another problem because none of this. Take a look at my. I got a tripod, put the lights on, but back behind me is just weeds. this tripod here is just sitting on top of weeds in a branch. All it is a sloping bank full of weeds. So I haven't fished here since last year, probably October maybe, when it got real low on the river. I like to come here because fish ain't biting worth on the river worth of crap. This is being a nightmare too, so we may try this. We'll see. Yeah, we got little rain. All right, let's. Got 40 likes, 19 people in. Appreciate it, guys. We may reel them back in, see what else we can get. Haven't got anything on Nightcrawler. Of course, we did put it on with. I believe the good bite will be that white rod. We're turned around here. Just the far white rod. We're on a corner, kind of middle corner of the lake. The lake goes on around. We need to get some lights on though. And chat keeps freezing on me, so they're good. I had someone tell me the river by me is nothing but a trickle. It looked normal. That's because it's been low, yeah. Yeah, I looked at my river and somebody was in the middle of it, so yeah, I know it's low. Oh, I don't normally see no boats on the river when it gets too low. They might hit islands and stuff. a tree back behind me. I know exactly what you're saying. You gotta be pretty crafty. That ain't crafty enough, but we're already getting really crafty. Even when it's slow, yeah, I bet they do. Yeah, I was thinking about going to a spot, a little pond. First time I was there, I seen a guy running around pretty fast, and there was logs around. Next thing I know, I see him fly out of the boat. He hit a log, he hit a stump, and flew out of the boat. You not. First, I was like, "Holy crap!" It was crazy. Never seen nobody fly out of a boat like that before. He got right back in it. He swam down, caught his boat. He had to catch up with it. It was hilarious. After I knew he was okay, well, I didn't laugh until I knew he was okay. I was like, "That school of fish come from that other side. Now the school of fish come from around that other corner there." All right, we are trying to hook up my light. Problem is, I have no, the tripod ain't touching the ground. Let's see what it does. We can make it touch the ground, maybe. Tell you. Man, I got a mess. We'll get her. I got lights for those rods, but I ain't got lights for see me. I actually do catch a fish, which can easily happen when it gets darker. We will see what it looks like. That's too bright. See what that looks like. Hey, that ain't so bad, really. A little bright, but everyone, smash up and tater sliced up. I'll be listening. All right, brother. Appreciate it. 43 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. We're going to check on the baits one more time. Maybe add a worm one or two of them. Maybe slap our black line on here in a little bit. So far, since the wind is got a little bit of wind to it, we have caught one. Had multiple stolen baits. I did get a bass at the beginning of the very beginning. I already had it hit live. But we ain't had no more hits. All right. Look, that one's still got a worm on it. And a hot dog. No, that's a. I'll take it. Win. Bird had the bite though. I heard a splash. Hey Paul, welcome in. I heard a splash after I threw it out there, so the hot dog flipped off. It would. How's it going, Paul? Or we're just using little hot dogs tonight. Maybe some garlic worms. It's quite possible just throwing the hot dog off once in a while. But we did catch one little one. Had little bitty spots on him. We'll check on the baits again and see what we got. Doing good. Awesome. Hot dog flopped off again. Oh man, I tell you, you ever have one of those nights the bait won't stay on? We're gonna put another one on just in case that one flies off. We'll get it back up. If I remember right, last year I had to put small pieces on. If they take one of them off, I'd have another one. There we go. We'll just back it up. Make sure I not throw it quite as hard. But this is only a 2-ounce sinker, so I got to throw it a little bit harder. That could be why it's throwing off. Just to get it out there. Oh man, still had a hot dog on that baby too. Doing good. Appreciate it. Appreciate that you're doing good because I've been doing pretty good too. Working hard, that sucks, but yeah. You don't work hard, you don't make any money. So still have bait, so we'll throw it back up. Not a good sign. But fish normally go shallow in the night, but we're still fishing deep. I guess we could throw shallow. Man, there's a big old, must have been a carp jump over here behind me. Okay, slip rippers. Oh, I got some tangling with catfish whisker whips. And on the far side, what's that one? That's a 7-foot ugly stick catfish. Get our black light going, baby. Don't blow up a tripod over wind. Oh, here went my light. Blew my light over anyway. Let's see if I can make it up here to find it. Well, that didn't work too good. We may just try to put it hanging on this tree here. That didn't work good. We ain't got much options. Too windy. All right, we're back. Is that real an Abu 7000? Oh, 6500. We got two Abu 6500 C3s on. And a Chaos 60, I believe. That was Chaos 60. And now I remember in a video I said it was Chaos 50. But it's Chaos 60. It don't have the push button. Didn't care too much for the push button. Been building a road all day. Yeah, so those are Tangling with Catfish. Bought the orange one a couple years ago at CatCon. And the white one way back in I'm thinking 2018 maybe. Oh, it's been a long time ago. CatCon's been around for a while. Yeah, I've not got a 7,000. We got the old Sweden made ones. We got 47 likes. Thumbs up, guys. Appreciate it. We did catch one little channel cat. Haven't caught one that small in a good while, but it was fun to catch. Sometimes you're just glad to catch one at anything. You got two Abu 7000s. That's awesome. Yeah, they're not real heavy or anything. Just hold a lot more line. Make sure we got the line tight. Since I got that on, you can probably see the line glow a little bit. That's what I like about the black light is you can see that line. When I stack it up, it definitely helps you catching a fish. Light don't do it justice, I know that. It appears you guys, I can see it on the camera pretty well too. I can see that big game solar collector a little bit better than the orange. The orange ain't too bad. Whisker Seeker line, I kind of like that stuff too. It's pretty cool. This 25-pound solar clipper seems to do a lot better for me. What you got spooled on it, KS up rippers? You got some braid or 30-pound, 40-pound mono? Ready to get on some crappie. Throw some crappie out there for bait. Got Scotty Fun Fishing Adventures coming in here later. I don't know if I'm small, but I usually am until he gets in. Got a little bit of wind coming. That's definitely keeping the bugs away. That's a positive there. Problem is, it's blowing my light around. My tripod really ain't touching the ground. It's just in the weeds. Tied to a, well, not even really tied, but wrapped around a weed. When I mean weed, I mean like a 6-foot tree. There's a bite on the white one there. He left the worm on there, but he took the. You know that worm's still on there, guys. Look at that. Yeah, I had a bite. He obviously wasn't eating the worm. He wanted that hot dog. But I am going to paint my rods so they're more easily seen at night. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I hear yellow is like one of the best. Orange seems to do pretty good. White makes everything look kind of purple. But I like the line glowing, so that's always positive. Looks pretty good. Plus, I don't. If I had an automatic light I could turn on, would be cool. I'd have to jump up there on the bank and turn it on. That's a nightmare. All right, we'll throw it around. Well, there's a bite's a bite. You almost got it. Yeah, I didn't even fill him on. One white, one yellow, and one blaze orange. Yeah, that one's pretty orange, but even in my videos, it shows up as a light orange. Like a real bright, kind of like a yellow orange. It looks pretty decent with the black light on its own, but since I got a light behind it, I need a remote light. My ring light broke, so that sucks. That thing works pretty good. Except for it didn't dim enough. I prefer it. You can get, right? Yeah. See, I put orange. It's not really tape, but I put clear tape over it. But it looks really good in my closet, but out here live, it doesn't look like crap. I'd say it looked really good if I put my head lantern on it. You can see a little bit of the orange. Of course, my headlamp's not very bright right at the moment. It's not dark yet. That's probably why. You can't tell if that rod in the middle is getting lighter the wind. That's one thing about fall I don't like is the wind. All you get's wind noise. Yeah, I think it would be. I think it would be. I'm pretty sure I seen somebody had to have a remote light because they were checking their rods and their light came on. Could be a step in front of it and it comes on. Like a security light. That would work too. Yeah, it's a pretty cool orange. I probably should have just got another white one. At nighttime, it don't look near as good as the white ones do. Just plain light, white light. But paid, I think it was $30 for that black light, so that was a pretty good deal. And they say it lasts 5 hours. Yep, solar powered motion. I thought about getting solar powered lights, putting them along the bank. Last time I caught fish here, it was raining. It rained. I mean, I had my umbrella on me half the time. Looks like there's somebody across the way. I see a light over there, right across from us. Oh, got one, guys. I gotta check, make sure it ain't a bullhead because there's bullheads here. Oh, that's another one of them eater sizes. Gotta be careful with these dudes. Boy, he hit hard, didn't he? For a little guy. Somebody could be having a fish fry at night. It ain't gonna be me though. There he is. I got my light on now. That's way tinier, man. Oh, don't be doing that to me. That's a little bit. Nice fish. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, that's a little bitty guy. Still got his spots too. I believe my first one was a lot bigger than that. Well, he's tail swacking me, guys. You gotta watch him. Man, he hammered that boy. He is a feisty one. He hammered that. This is only a medium rod. It is a channel cat rod, medium rod. He took that thing down like it was nobody's business. Hey, appreciate it, Daniel. Welcome in. Another hot dog on. Maybe another worm on. Who knows what he wanted? It works. It works. I'll take it. I used to do that in the wintertime for chicken liver. I used to take the chicken liver, put it on there, and wrap a worm around it. That there's a garlic night crawler. That's a garlic night crawler with a hot dog marinated in Worcester sauce. Worcester. I can't even say it. But that stuff works pretty good. Yep. Use hot dogs and dipped in Worcester sauce. We didn't put the Jello on it. Didn't have to. Seems to be working fine. And next to the little teaser night crawler with the garlic on it. Man, you hammered that boy. Yep, 47 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Wish I could turn my camera down a little bit. So, one thing holding up is a tree. Oh, number 2, anyway. So, I got a bag of hot dogs. Dipped the Worcester sauce at home in it. It's nice and brown. And then just mixed it in there real well. And they're marinating in it. Bought some Bar S hot dogs from Walmart. That's what we got. We also got some pack bait. I really want to catch a catfish. Good chance to catch a big carp here, though. I've got some decent catfish right here. All right, our chat froze again. I hate that when it does it. We go to top chat, back to live chat. All right, nobody's chatting. Okay, good, good, good. All right, 3 more likes and we got 50. That's usually goal of the night, so we may go to 75. We got fun fishing adventures coming on later, if it ain't raining. If it is raining, he better be in his truck. We made $5.98 to buy the hot dogs. I did buy some corn too. The corn's pretty cheap. I'll use it another time. River's down right now, so we're actually behind Sam's Club. You've ever heard of Sam's Club? You know, Walmart, Sam's Club. Walmart ain't too far away either. We're actually behind a Sam's Club fishing on a lake. Shipping doors right behind me, right behind the camera. Eight people in, appreciate it. Fish with Steve, welcome in. Glenn, say something. I don't see no Glens. Welcome in, Fishing with Steve. Got an uncle named Steve. How you doing? We're in Indiana here. My name is Stacy. We're waiting on old Scotty from Fun Fishing Adventures. We'll have a duo live. He's in Missouri and I'm in Indiana. Got 2 channel casts, both one on the right rod and one on the left rod. I can't remember now, but I think that's how it went. Hit that like button. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Got 11 people in. Welcome in. I am not on much of a bank spot here, so we've got weeds holding my tripod and phone. We are making it work. We're living the dream. We do have a black light, but since I only got one orange pole, it's just making my line so I can see my line. Because the fish come right at me. You gotta be able to see your line. Very important. If you're catfishing, be able to see your line. You won't see a bite on a circle hook at all if they're coming toward you. Pretty tough to get one too. I don't think I've ever seen Steve. I know that I watch a Steve. I don't think he's called Fishing with Steve though. I don't remember. I don't think. He's one of them Pennsylvania guys, I think. We do have 48. Thumbs up. I trust hot dogs staying on about like I do chicken liver. Not very long. We'll definitely throw them back out. Oh, it is Steve Brill? But see, now I do watch Steve. And all it says is Fishing with Steve. See how that is? Yeah. Him and Scooter and who else? There's a bunch of them. Watch fish all the time. Well, welcome in, Steve Brill. That's who I figured, but I didn't know for sure. I guess we'll start with the right and throw them back out again. Yeah, right. No, I think it's even misspelled too, if I remember right, James. It looks more like Steve Err. I know I watch him all the time. Well, I usually watch him on breaks and lunch at work. He fishes nighttime a lot. I don't get to watch very many nights because I'm at work. They have to stay up past midnight. All right, we're gonna check the baits, throw them back out. 48 likes though. We got 11 people in. I got a little too much light. That's a good thing about that ring light. You could adjust the tone on it. But unfortunately, I plugged it in the power bank. Speaking of power banks, I need to plug the power bank in. Good thing I remember that. Good thing I remember that. So I plugged it into a power bank, and when it pulled back out, it pulled the guts out on the power bank. Well, that sucked. Shoot, there's no. I couldn't pull off an all-nighter, especially in the summertime. It's 8:30. Come on, Scotty. Scotty should be around. It's only 7:30 for him though, so he'll probably come in at 9. All right, we're gonna check. Got her plugged in. Man, I haven't fished an all-nighter since I was a kid. I'd stay out all night. I wasn't very old either. It got better after my dad bought me a lantern. I think maybe 13th, 16th birthday. Bought me a gas-powered lantern. I'd walk the railroad tracks all the way to the river. Never caught crap either. Ashley Brady, welcome in. Hey, we are fishing for catfish. Hey, Billy, welcome in. Got 2 on hot dog. Last one was a little bitty guy. What people would say is a fiddler. I've heard them called that. Those 2 to 3 pounds, those are the ones you want to eat anyway. So we are behind Sam's Club fishing with hot dogs. I got them marinated in Worcester sauce, and I guess they like it. Yep, that's it. It was a Coleman. I think it was when they put the unleaded. I think you use unleaded gasoline in it. One problem I ever had was the mantles. I always had to go buy more mantles. Hey there, Andy. Welcome in. We are fishing officially behind Sam's Club. I call Sam's Club Lake. Scotty says you can go in and get a pizza and come out here and fish. I've been in there once or twice. Wife does shopping there all the time. Right? Yeah, I finally got rid of mine once they got powered lights. I kind of quit. After I got married, I kind of quit fishing. So slowed down the fishing. You know, having kids, they'll do that, especially when you got 4 of them. Right when I could go fishing again, I started another family. I got a 9-year gap in there. Uh, what's up, Andy? I'm waiting on them crappie to buy here. There's some biggies in here. We're gonna get real throw that hot dog back out. Man, I love that lantern. That he bought me a Zepco 33 combo. Caught my first flathead on that baby. I know I was just barely 16. I think caught that flathead, stayed up. Oh, it was late. Right in the middle of the dam. I went to an island on the dam and threw out a live bluegill. I seen it somewhere in one of them fishing magazines to use live bluegill to catch flatheads, and that's what I did. But it was just a Zepco 33. So that's the story of my first flathead. I guess it's kill over. What's wrong with your brain, Andy? Too much coffee? BWCC catfishing. Brain not braining. All right, we're gonna throw some hot dogs back out there, guys. We got 49 thumbs up. 50 is usually my target. I don't think I've ever hit it before Scotty was here. So one more and we got to 50. Of course, then I want 75, 60, 70. I don't even know how anybody gets 100. Half time, I don't even get 40. Oh, that sucks, Andy. Sorry to hear that. Oh, that ain't good at all. Well, I hope you get better. Too much of that night fishing, probably. Shoot that, yeah, that's my favorite drill, Gary Nyquil. Yeah. All right, we're gonna roll them back in and check it. I've only been sick. I had COVID a few times, but other than being sick or cold or anything, I've not had since after COVID. It's crazy. I guess I watch what I'm doing more. I think they've had an outbreak at my work for COVID. I heard somebody say the other day. Yeah, it's not COVID at least. I end up, yeah, the doctors anyway. Yeah, you're around a lot of people, man. Yeah, hacking and stuff in the back seat. I imagine. Let's throw another hot dog out. I'm not going to catch any doing that. You already have a weak immune system. Well, and a college party town, that don't make it any better. Put another wiener on. All right, I'll just let that go by itself. A lot of farms with goats around here. I'm sure I can make some money. He's crazy. Crazy. Hey, one more like, man. Come on. Give me that 50. I already had somebody pay for the hot dogs. Let's go for one more fish. Come on. Scotty's going to blow him out of the water tonight if he gets any. I don't know. Bait's falling off or I'm losing it. There's a lot of farms with goats. You crazy, Andy. Oh, 52 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, we are. They really take that hot dog off pretty quick. I think most time it's falling off when I throw it or might have to start hooking. That might be funny. You could probably do that on TikTok. Cooking on TikTok. Try to hook it that way. Maybe it'll be better. Don't wiggle as much. Now he's got me wanting that pizza at Sam's Club now, and I don't think I've ever had it. That's tough when you bring in 3 empty hooks. Shoot, there went the room. I lost my 50 viewers. Now I got 11 after Andy came in. Keep the clothes on, Andy. Keep to that crappie fishing. All right. I reeled 3 baits in and 3 baits empty. 54. Appreciate it, guys. We were getting there. We were getting there. I might make it to the big time. Oh, that looked like it might have a bump. I heard it fly off there. At least one of them did. That's always weird when your line comes in. Hey, John boys, welcome in. Scotty is at work still. Will be for a few, maybe another half hour. He might be on his way. Figure by 9 o'clock my time, so 8 o'clock his time. Then it could be another 30 minutes to get to the spot. But he worked double time. He worked, then had to go back in. Welcome in, John boys. We have caught 2 little channel cats tonight on hot dog. So this is my revisit to Sam's Club. The water has been a little higher this year. I've been wanting to get this spot. If I had some trimmers, I could make this spot a little better, but I still got to wonder how I'm going to get out of here. Hey, Jeremy, welcome in. Yeah, I looked up that bubble as soon as you put it out. I was like, well, that looks like it's it. So, yep, put that in my wish list. Yep, hot dogs getting done. A little bit of Worcester sauce marinated in it. I had the strawberry jello, but didn't have to use it yet. Really, I don't think that's all that. Makes your hands tutti fruity, and that's about it. Two pretty good bites too for how big they were. So here, it must be a heck of a drop off in front of me. That line from this one here came all the way in. So it's kind of like I'm fishing straight down. I may have to fish the shallow spots more at nighttime. I think it will be too, just for batteries alone. Hey Jerry, welcome in. We are at behind Sam's Club. Catching them on hot dogs. At least two anyway. Two bites. No, three bites, two fish. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be worth 21. But those $4 or $5 bubblers at Walmart usually do me pretty well for like minnows. Not so well for bluegills. Yep, little channel cats. Bullheads in here too, but that's probably what's killing my baits, the bullheads. But usually they'll swallow a hook. Won't think twice about it. I'm losing more bait than I'm using. You, you find that funny, Andy? There actually is a little pond behind Walmart too. That way you can try the fishing tackle out back. There you go. You got it. They should have a fishing tournament one day. Oh yeah, you do. You do. Yeah. I still got one battery powered light. It'll last a month probably. With the 6 batteries are in it, but it just gets dimmer every time you go out, which is good. It's too bright to begin with. This spot here's pretty deep. Pretty sure it's like 30 feet deep in this. Some parts of this lake are over 30. Small lake, I guess you'd say. Right, Andy. That's your wife goes shopping, you can go out and wet a line. So the one next to this is Menards, and there's quite a few bass in it. I don't think I've ever caught anything bigger than 12 inches though. 12-inch bass. This one's about the same, but they're a little bit bigger than this one. Looking for a good rod bend. Yeah, you definitely save a lot of money on the batteries, especially if it charges up with a battery pack. Speaking of battery packs, we better check chat, make sure we're not froze up again. There we go. All right. Don't see nobody. We got 9 people in. 55 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Waiting on old Scotty to come in. He had to work double time again. He works double time every other week so he can have off every other weekend. Just to fish. And he works double time a lot through the week too. So he can have those weekend fishing trips. Me, I'd be passed out. Yeah, if you're not feeling good, I wouldn't have probably done that. No, not on a boat. I'll be feeling like that when I leave, Andy, going up this big old hill. Has has your water been up quite a bit on Lake Lemon this year compared to last year? I know I know this year this lake's up, so this bank spot was a lot bigger last year. I don't see anything biting though. Yep, too many issues. Right. You have to wear a life jacket. I was just telling a story that earlier that first time I went to this little place that had stumps out in the water, and the boater was going pretty fast, walking around on the boat. He wasn't even sitting down; he was just walking around. Next thing I know, I heard a big thump, and he flew out of the boat. I was swimming back to it, and the boat was still moving. I didn't know whether to laugh or go out there and save him. Ah, it's not a flood control lake, right? Like after he made it to the boat, I was like, "Whew!" Now I can I just laughed my head off. I mean, he literally went boop and it flew out. Looked like he took a dive. He's lucky he didn't hit a stump on his head. 55 likes. Somebody paid for my hot dogs tonight. Appreciate it, Duke City. Holy crap, spent over 100. Oh yeah, I think Scotty spends quite a bit on that too. He has the Kentucky and Illinois license. That'll get you in there. Costs a little bit of money, doesn't it, Jeremy? Average 9 foot. They fly all. I know. I've seen them. Yeah, there's a. I'm starting to think there might be some crappie right in front of them. There ain't no structure, but that's one heck of a drop off right there. Whenever your line comes straight back in when you throw it out, when you pull up on a fish, you just think you're pulling straight up on him. Hey, Michelle, welcome in. Haven't seen you for a moment. Much appreciated. We are fishing for catfish again with hot dogs. Oh, you'll like this. We're fishing behind Sam's Club, so you can go shopping and catch fish all at the same time. Oh, the wife's in Sam's Club, and I'm fishing. I always tell her that. She's like, I'm going to go pick up some groceries. I said, I'll be up. Pretty pretty good lake sometimes. Get better, Randy, before you go live. Of course, we know you won't. You're stubborn like the rest of us. How's it going, John boys? You been fishing? Sure you have. I'm sure you have. We're still waiting on old Scotty. He'll be, it's either going to be raining there or not. He may get to go fishing. He was hoping with a little bit of rain. They didn't get much in Missouri, so they're pretty much in drought. You know how hard it is fishing a drought. It's pretty much why I'm here. Right, Dan? Come on, fishy, fishy. Pretty much got to check my hooks. I think we'll start throwing shallower, but maybe more off that side to the left. Because here, I think we're at least 8 to 10 foot deep here, maybe even more. Uh-oh. Here we go, guys. Famous Scotty, come on in. Oh, you get your boat back tomorrow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to your Sunday Night Bite Show. I am here now, so you can start taking some of those 56 lights away.
Oh, yeah, you fish for trout. So, yeah, trout's even more money.
Hey, Stacy.
Welcome in, Scotty boy.
Why am I echoing? I hear myself.
I only hear you once.
I hear myself twice. That fishing channel. Welcome in. Good to see you. Well, my left rod is in the water. My right rod is not. So let me. I'm gonna. I wonder if I hit that X, will let me go out.
No, I think X is leaving. You don't want to hit an X.
Yeah, but it will let me. After I hit it.
Well, I don't think it'll let you come back in.
It should. I got the link.
Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, here, let me try this.
I don't know if I can give you another link. I haven't tried it that way before. That's old Scotty. He's already going back to the truck. Who knows? Everything looked good.
Better?
He's back.
No, I still hear myself echo. Oh well.
I hear you fine. I don't know if everybody else does. John Boy says hi and Dan says hi.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, it's almost like I got you on a second phone or something next to me.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, I've already had a hit on the shrimp. I'm sure it was the turtle.
There you go.
But I got to go cut bait up for the right rod.
Let's go. Let's go. I've got to check my baits again for the 300th time. Can't keep hot dogs on there with the darn. I don't know what bites it takes the hot dogs off. We may just keep the night crawler on there and see what happens. Pretty small channel cats, so never know when that big one might hit, guys. Probably nicer on rock. See what we can get. There is some decent sized channel counts out of this little lake. We haven't even bumped the game right into the size we want to catch. At least they're biting. Hey, welcome in, Eddie. Eddie Gross, welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by. We've caught two, and Scotty's just getting going. He's been working double time. You know, when you got to leave work and then go back again. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. All right. Shoot, I was lost. Terry B. Well, we got two, Terry. I don't know if you've seen the first one. We got another one. I appreciate it, Jeremy. Right, I missed you up there for a minute. We've caught two. Scotty's just getting his second bait out. This one we're gonna throw a worm on it because kind of getting tired of losing my hot dog. If something's biting her, I'm just throwing it off there. Crazy. Yeah, this is the place I found out that hot dogs work for catfish bait. Message retracted. Two channels. Yep, two channels. One that last one was I should say. Michelle's like, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Well, that got jumbled. All right, we got worm on that one now. We'll try that out. Man, I had one of the original Nintendos. I think we had the game Zelda. That's all I ever bought, and ended up giving it to my brother. I get addicted to stuff, you know, kind of like fishing. Except for I go a little overboard. No, I didn't release him that far. Johnny Small Pepper, welcome in. It's been a while. It's good to see you're still out there putting the time in. Heck no, that's how we throw the turtles, Terry. We throw turtles like a frisbee. Hoping no turtles are. I wouldn't think no turtle lovers would be on this channel, but they haven't seen me throw a turtle yet. Oh, you're working so much? Yo, man, I know how that is. Yeah. Club, Johnny. I told them all I won't work 5 days a week. Don't ever ask me to work. All right. No complaints. Rather have ability work than not. That's pretty true. Yep, I think Jeremy might have left. Ashley works hard. Hey, we've almost got 60, Scotty. Can you hear me? Are you back at the truck? 13 people in. Welcome. Nice. Got 2 on hot dog. Nothing on worm yet. One of them had a worm, had hot dog. So Scotty's on his little lake, and I'm on behind Sam's Club Lake. I don't think none of these lakes have a name. I'm not positive. I've had luck at this one, and a little bit of luck at one behind Menards. I've not had luck behind Walmart yet. It's really a muddy lake. This one's nice and healthy. Wow, Hook, there he is.
There, who is?
Wild Hook.
Wild Hook. Welcome in there, Mr. Adrian.
Dan's like half credit to the hot dog, half credit to the worm, right? Well, one of them made it, left the worm on there, so I think they're after the hot dog, really. I put the hot dog on this one. The other 2 got nightcrawler. We'll see which one comes back empty-handed.
Man, that sounds like rain. Son of a... Got rain coming. I'm headed to the truck, boys and girls. Man, I no sooner got set up.
There, but that didn't work out very good.
Hey, kill that damn bug and by your microphone.
Got 2 so far, Wild Hook, on your. This is what I'm using now. Dog and Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce. If I can get the accent out right. That frog could drag its ass with wings, just like I do. So you got shrimp out? What else you got out?
Shrimp and some skipjack needed to get used.
All righty.
But I no sooner got all my baits out and sat down, and I could just hear the rain.
Rain's coming.
Oh, it's here.
Yep, you knew it would be. That's when I done good this spot last year when it was raining.
Yeah, last time I was here and it was raining really good. I caught a nice one out of here.
Rain's sometimes good. Appreciate it,
Definitely
Wild
much
Hook.
needed. The only bad thing is I can't really see my rod.
Camera's getting wet.
No, I'm inside.
Oh, okay. Your windows are getting wet then.
Yeah, my window's getting wet.
Soaked pork skins and corn chiefs. That's interesting.
I got nothing to change into or no jacket, so I'm not going to sit out there and get soaked after being at work all day.
Now I did take a tip from your buddy once. So chicharrones and chicken liver juice. So you mix it up, put those chicharrones in there, and it stays on the hook a little bit better than chicken livers.
What the heck's a chicharron?
Pork rind.
Oh, I know what those are.
Scotty, just kick back and eat nachos and watch the polls.
Oh, I don't need no nachos. I'm trying to lose my fat again.
Hey, I need to watch that video, Chris. Of Chris's, yeah. I seen he had a video on that. He makes all kinds of concoctions. That pork rind one worked pretty good. Stayed on the hook pretty good, but
All right, maybe it's gone already.
because then you can wrap those around because they get soft, but then they stay on the hook a little better than chicken livers, of course. But you could wrap it around the chicken liver and keep it on the hook better. Of course, I watched that many years ago. He's been around a while. He's been around a while.
Shit.
Just kick back and eat nachos, Andy says.
Now we're gonna go catch this damn fish that's on this line.
Scotty's got to get wet and catch a fish.
That just pulled the stinking shit out of my thingy. He's still on her. He's hooked. See him?
I think he's on there.
I know he's on there. I don't know how well you guys can see it.
Well, we can see you if you don't move. Fish on, boys. Fish on. Scotty with his first. Always 61 likes. Let's get it up there. We're going for 70 tonight. Fish on. Scotty said he needed a little bit of rain. There it is. Well, since I came back, mine's kind of zoomed out. I ain't very good with a phone. We'll see if he got them. That's a good question. you may take corn and just start blending it. Blend the hell out. Puree corn, I guess. I'm not sure if you can buy it. Maybe it's that corn in the can. Check the corn. Yeah, the corn out of the can. Yeah, there you go. Us people in Indiana probably drink orange juice, you know.
There you go,
we,
guys.
put it on, we put it on ice. Heck, that's bigger than the one I caught, I think. That's a little channel cat.
Let me quit.
Heck yeah. Full of grass, too. Woo, yeah.
He
Little
ain't big,
kitty.
but he's still got a couple spots on him.
Yeah, both mine had a lot of spots. All right. Scotty just got here. I don't know. 10 minutes ago. $63 likes, 10 people in. Appreciate it, guys. Scotty just got here just a little while ago and already got a fish. I don't know if it was on shrimp or skipjack. We'll find out when he gets back. Sound like he said skipjack. And he had to get wet. I'm guessing it's still raining there. Fish go crazy when it rains. It ain't rained in a while. Nothing turns on the light better. Well, my bite stuck. We will check the rods again. I don't know if chat your channel's seeing a nice view increase. Okay, he's kicking butt, taking names. Kicking butt, taking names. There's 65. Thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. We don't know where Scotty went to. He's fighting rain, I guess. You see the weeds over here off the side here? Well, that's what's holding my tripod up and everything, and my light. It's down in there, but it ain't on the ground. Well, let's throw the baits around. We'll see if Scotty brought that fish with him. Oh, we would start thinking that if Scotty got a fish every time. But that was probably Josie's fish, Andy. Still got worm on it. It looked like a sea monster. I don't know. Whew, that stuff stinks too. Whew. Hey! Lisa, welcome in. Scotty just released one. Scotty was here about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. He caught one. I've caught two. What's up, Lisa? Yep, I think he got on skipjack.
Oh, that was soaking wet.
Poor Scotty got soaking wet.
Yeah, I just sat my butt in that chair right after that rain, and it had like two.
Hey, nothing wakes you up like catching a fish and sitting down in a wet chair.
That's true.
We're gonna put a hot dog. So
Hey, Lisa, great to see you.
Dan says I need to put a hot dog on there. The worm came back, nothing ate it. See what the hot dog does. Thinking they're wanting the hot dog.
Well, I ain't got to worry about trying to feed on. Hey, John boys.
Sometimes you just gotta jump in and get in the water.
Oh, I just
Oh.
got in it. Trust me.
Randy was out looking for bait, and it came a downpour on him earlier. Yep.
I caught that little bitty fish on a 7/0 hook.
Yep. He wanted it, didn't he?
It did.
Barely sprinkled there.
This is my good reel that I've been catching fish on like for the past 3 or 4 or 5 years. But that little fish pulled that bail up. So that bail must be getting weak.
You might be getting weak on it, yep. All right. All right. We got a hot dog with the so the night crawlers came back, not a bite on it.
I'm gonna get me another piece of shrimp too, real quick.
Oh, that one came back. I think that had worms on it. And I need some dressing with that salad. Yeah, I know. I think I rolled it in close to the back. There, that one's empty. I believe that had worm on it too. I'm thinking that one had hot dog. I'm not positive. We'll see. I think we'll put both of them on there and see where it lies.
You know, I
Might
think
be
that's
some.
one of the smallest catfish I've caught out of here.
Well, you seen that one? You didn't see that one I caught. It looked like that one from your video. He may have been 12 inches, maybe. I had to look at him real close, make sure he wasn't a bullhead. Skinny little guy. I think. You know there's some big ones here. You know there's some big old kitties here. Hunting and stuff. Welcome in. All right, 67 likes. We're almost at 70 likes, Scotty. Heck yeah. Scotty just got one, not here but 10 minutes. He had to get out in the rain. We know that had to kill him.
Yeah, and then put my butt in a wet chair because of the stupid rain.
I've never seen Scotty get wet, so except for one time he fell in the water.
Yeah, I did fall in the water one time. Right
Then he
down the
went
damn.
swimming.
Yeah.
But then he went swimming. And it was cold.
It was cold. It was like, what, March or April?
You owned it. You owned it, though.
Well, I figured I was wet already. Might as well jump in. Hey, Andy. How you doing? Josie J. Great to see you. Kind of feeling abandoned there for a while there, Josie J. Well, it's a beautiful day here. Don't like the camera angle at all.
Oh, caught me a new net. It's too bad it's
Hey,
mine. The only problem is it's mine. I wish it was a new net. Hey, Redneck. Howdy, bud. Josie J, welcome in. You miss Scotty catching your fish.
Scotty, I've been busy. Well, you need to share some time with us, Josie J. Because we miss having you around.
Yeah, we can't make it without you. I can't believe Scotty reeled that fish in. A little bit of rain, and he already got a bite. What do you know? What do you think, Lisa? Caught me a net. I can't. One time on a video, it probably took me an hour to get it out. Luckily, the video wasn't a very long video. And the fish were biting after that. And that was my rain video. Every time it quit raining, the bite would come on. You can't even make this stuff up.
Fat cat, then.
All right. Fat Cat, welcome in, brother. Congratulations for getting that. You get 1,000, you get monetized for sure, I imagine. But he had over 100 members, even more before I probably left,
Wow.
gifted to him, and people becoming members. That's pretty awesome.
Well,
Heck
that was
yeah,
two
Fat
pretty
Cat.
good.
So if you can see there, I got my black light. Shines pretty good on the orange. I just need to
There
get
you
some
go.
rods to go with it. Some rods and a light that switches on when I want it to. I put a hot dog on it and lost it in this weeds. Yeah, some kind of animal is going to have a hot dog. So he kicked some butt getting 100 subscribers, 100 members last night or more. How many did you end up with, Fat Cat? A bunch. John Parker, he went to cast out hook. Calling him net man. 198. Holy crap. That's got to be a record. 198 members.
That's insane.
That is crazy. That is awesome. Bugman. I knew Bugman was around somewhere. That is insane. I watched a little bit of his live. I was at work. Did you get one?
Yeah, we were. I just lost it.
Darn it. Scotty's on fire over there. Oh, Scotty's on fire.
Scotty needs to keep push down a little bit real quick.
Over 280 gifted, but YouTube didn't give them. Oh my God. What the hell's wrong with YouTube? They ain't gonna allow that many? Huh, I didn't know there was a limit. That's weird. That sucks, Fat Cat. Rod must have taught Scotty a few catfishing tricks when they were fishing together. You hear that, Scotty? Rod taught you something. Hey, that last video, Scotty has a hell of a hook set. I can tell you right now. I didn't know if Rod was even going to get hit on that one.
I hear the trash talking over there.
So I guess the limit's 280. Went from netman, hooker, split knife to five. Man, you've called him all kinds of names. He got his jacket on fire. Oh my God. Oh man, Lisa. Oh, it's a YouTube rule? Man, I didn't know that. Not all at once. Oh, okay. Hey, welcome back, Cindy. Scotty's over there. He's just got here. Almost got my 70 likes. Scotty's tearing it up over there. Just missed one. Here, I've been live for a few hours, and Scotty's already got almost had two. He said the magic is the rain. Yeah, he's wearing his jersey with Rod. Yep. And this is a conspiracy. Skillets are always just an inch too short for the bacon strips. What's up, Cindy? How's it going? How you doing? So Fat Cat had an awesome night, but man, I wish you would have got all those. They should at least give you the money. Or after midnight, give it to you. The next bunch. You know what I mean? After midnight's the next day. That sounds like the stupidest rule ever. Everybody congratulate Fat Cat. He will be 1,000 subscribers soon, I am sure. Got over 280 memberships gifted to him, but YouTube wouldn't give it to him. Boo, YouTube. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, I know, that ain't right. That is BS. That is right, Cindy. They should at least give them to him the next day. One more like, guys. Give one more like to Scotty. He's a fishing machine. He had to get wet to catch that last one. That's dedication right there. 280 people gifted, or yeah. Well, if they pulled the money out, they better be getting memberships. Yeah, they may just be tracking it right now and give them to you later. Maybe they're pulling money off somebody's account. They better be getting it. That is baloney. You would think so, Cindy. Yeah, some people were paying for it themselves, not gifted. I kept seeing 10, 10, 20, 10, 20. Like, what the heck's going on? I was just waiting for one of them to be me. Hopefully. Yeah, they're probably verified. Like I said, there's probably a certain number they can only go to per day. They're not going to deny the money. You know that. YouTube ain't going to deny the money that they get. They're 30%. Let's watch Scotty. What are you doing, Scotty? Yeah, you might want to, Cindy. I wonder if like the limit's like 100. I don't know. Because you were over 100 when I was on there. Like 118, I think.
This reel does that again, I'm gonna throw the damn thing in the lake.
Oh, no. What kind of reel is it? Is it a big 6,000?
Oh, it's the ones I've been using forever.
Yeah, they're going to get their 30%. That's right off the top. Ooh, bite quit here. Let's see if it comes back. Now, Scotty's making me want pizza behind here at Sam's Club, but we know Sam's Club's closed now, I'm sure. 15 people in. Holy crap. That's over
I'm done.
200.
We will sit here. I am done. I'm not touching them rods again. No, I just brought the other one. It wrapped all around the other rod. I'm done. I've had it.
That kind of reminded me of my last live when I hung up that orange one like 4 in a row.
I hung it up around the other line.
Oh, did you? Oh, darn
I
it.
was trying to reel it in and it flung up off the damn thing and wrapped around the line. I'm done. I've had it.
50 memberships at once. Ain't that crazy? That is crazy. Got a lot of people like him, that's for sure. Damn, you had a rich person in chat. Right? Well, that's some good people. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like to hear that. I'm hoping you get them all. That is awesome. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to send some money to Scotty because he needs a new reel. Yeah, I was in there, man. It's a bunch of people. And I know I've seen them in a lot of chats around the community. So pretty cool, pretty cool. 69 likes. I just need that one more like. I don't think I've ever made it to 70 on Sunday Night Bites. Maybe I have. I don't know. I don't think so. Scotty went from hot Scotty to I give up, Scotty. Of course, he had to do a double, so he's probably pretty tired. If I had to do a double, I probably wouldn't be here. I'd be on the couch watching other people fish.
I've been untangling rods since I got here. I put them in the truck 2 different ways where they want to get together, and I pulled them out, and they were all tangled up to start.
You never been gifted one, John Boys? That's crazy.
Does he have it turned on?
Oh, you have to have it turned on to be gifted? Yeah, I think you do. You have to be, I don't know what setting it is, but I think you do have to turn something on.
Yeah, you got to turn on your thing. It says something about accept gifts or whatever.
Yeah, you might be right. But of course, they want your credit card information too sometimes. But if you have a gifted membership, you don't have to pay the next month. You don't want to. Hard to go wrong with 99 cents. Domingo! Man. Oh, awesome, Mr. Rogers. Let's go. We're right off I-65 here behind Sam's Club. We've got two so far, little channel cats on hot dog. And then the bike just completely stopped. What's up, Domingo? There's some big crappie over here behind Sam's Club. I'm waiting to see them here this fall. Waiting to see another 17. Here, fishy, fishy. That's right. What you got for bait, Mr. Rogers? You got some bluegill on? He's got flatheads his way if he's fishing in the river. If he's fishing one of them retention ponds, they got some big old carp. That's right, Domingo. There's some big ones here.
Hey,
Big cat,
Domingo.
big catfish here too. We ain't caught none tonight, but hey, they're healthy ones. They slammed them rods over like they was nothing. Said they want that hot dog at a pond. That's awesome. I don't think you can get a Snickers from that. Probably not. But you can get a membership. Caught 11.4 pounds. Hey, Fat Cat even weighs his turtles. Shrimp and night crawlers. Hey, I got hot dogs and garlic night crawlers.
I went to all shrimp.
He's all shrimp. Right? Right, hunting and stuff. You can't even get a Snickers for 99 cents. And that's making me hungry too. I want a Snickers now. And Scotty's using shrimp now. I used shrimp the other day and there wasn't nothing biting on it. It
Well,
was
if
pretty
they're
green.
biting on it, I'm going to go to it.
No, good idea. That's the way to do it. They catch they catch big ones out on Sandusky Bay on shrimp.
Right rod. Kind of looks like a
PB
turtle.
turtle. Man, I've never weighed a turtle. I did have one in the net one time, and it had a hole in the bottom. He stuck his head through it. I made a little short out of it. It was a pretty good sized turtle. Get closer to Annapolis, you'd be surprised what you can get for 99 cents. Oh no, oh no. I know what that means. I'm gonna have to have a seat. Have a seat. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh no. You got some big turtles there. 14 pounders. Got a lot of carp in that area too, I guess.
Are you going to be a catfish or are you going to be a turtle?
That cat needs directions. Probably the clack.
Are you a turtle? You look like a turtle.
Hey, I've been pretty lucky tonight. There may be turtles biting my hot dogs off. I don't know.
That
They
looks like
just,
a turtle.
I can't see it. I don't see the turtle. Yeah,
No,
I
he's
see your.
biting.
Yeah, I see a little nibble on there. That must be what mine are doing, but too far away, I can't tell.
I can see
That
my
guy.
rod's better without my glasses, but I can't read chat.
Oh well, you gotta reach at. You seen my turtle emojis? I do believe I did. Well, they ain't even biting on nightcrawler here. I got whoever's a member here. I got turtles on mine too, just for Scotty. I had the turtles on there. Not that I catch quite a few turtles. I caught one last week.
I've had a hit on both rods, and I'm sure they're both stripped.
Don't say strip. He's close to Indianapolis. It's probably 99 cents for that too.
Dang.
They're free. They, they need money there bad. 72 thumbs up. Holy crap.
You're going to hit 100. Going to hit 100 before we're done.
We better go for 80 now because I went up to 70. I'm not sure if we've ever been that high. I wonder if it was that short I made.
It could be.
People been liking those shorts I've been doing on it on the live. The good ones are usually when I'm on your live, Scotty.
I like that one you did tonight. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I sent you that when I added Pink Floyd to it, Money for the music because you can
Both the
bank
rods,
on it.
both the rods are getting hit, but I think they're all both turtles.
You never know. You never know until they steal your bait, then you know. Well, we're probably going to reel mine back in. I'm going to let them sit a minute.
That's a little better.
That's something more than a turtle. That ain't no turtle. That's something hooked up. Hope you got him.
I think he got my line pulled.
Because darn, man, he had to be on there. He bounced that rod 4 or 5 times. How in the heck did he let go? Looks like I lost chat. Say hey if you're in chat. Say, hey, 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 ho. Scotty, get that fish on. I know I've seen that rod bounce about 4 times. The first time I let go, if you see it bounce again, that's usually a channel cat or a fish. Right, Mr. Rogers? Get him, Scotty. Hey, hey, it's Fat Cat. There we go. Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, I could use that for short. Man, I could have swore that was on, didn't you guys? I don't think that's it. Is that your whippy rods? Or is that your big games?
Not for big game.
Man, those are fairly stiff. That thing should have hooked up. But you know how that goes. He may have just had the bait, not the hook. Dan's like, go, Scotty, go. Nope, I think he missed it. I've done that a few times and there was a bullhead on. We'll check ours and double check ours. And there's a lot of salad over to the left of me. Still got a worm and hot dog on. Can't believe I ain't eating that. Check that middle rod too, guys. All right. Hey, hey, low. Hey, ho, let's go. 73 likes. All right. That's what we're talking about there. If any of you guys ain't checked out Fat Cat, he's on a lot of nights. Check him out. Pretty cool dude. Between him and JBT, which they fish almost the same places. Show me which black light to get. There's all kinds of black lights, but there's only like 1 or 2 real good ones. I'm pretty sure that one there is a pretty good one. Appreciate it, man. No problem. And he ain't got 1,000 subscribers yet, but he is got the hours. I can remember a time when I had the hours and I didn't even have 500 subs. So I had to wait another 2 years to get monetized. I did, but then I couldn't get the hours. Next year sucked. Yep, the neonic black light. Yep, it's a little newer model now. Say it's 30 watts now.
All right. So the left rod now has skid jack on it, and the right rod has shrimp.
Well, hey, nothing wrong with using all your bait up. September 26th was your year mark. Oh yeah, you did get lucky.
Boy, it
You
squeaked
still,
under.
We still got our buddy Andy that needs to get monetized. He's having a tough
Well,
time.
if he become a catfisherman, he might get somewhere.
Yeah, I think catfishermen. A lot of people like just watching those poles just sit there.
Yeah, because Andy's been doing pretty good at catching catfish lately.
But he's a crappie fisherman. But
Yeah, he's been getting on some better crappie too.
yeah, got lucky. Yeah, I know. I can see that. September, it was coming up.
Couple
That's
days.
pretty awesome.
At least you'd have only lost like your first couple live, your first couple subscribers or what have you, or watch hours.
Well, on my new video, I lost subscribers. So every time I fish for bass, I lose people. But I like fishing for everything, so it doesn't matter to me. If I just had to fish for catfish only, I wouldn't have a channel because half the time they ain't biting. So it'd just be a waste of time for me. You should be able to hunting stuff. I think that was just a problem with gifted. Or too many, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna sit down for a minute, relax. I need to throw out the metal rod again.
I tell you what, if these rods keep screwing up, I'm just going to say screw it and just go buy some rods and not wait for CatCon.
I thought it was the reels that were messed up.
Well, it is. But if I'm going to get rid of one, I might as well get rid of both.
I wouldn't get rid of the rods. Oh, Scotty.
And I'm going to go to baitcasters. I'm going to get rid of the,
Oh, are you?
yeah.
I think baitcasters are better for catfishing, but a lot of people still use spinning.
I mean, I might get some new reels for these so I can have 6 rods in my boat or on the shore.
The good thing about the spinning is you got a faster retrieve usually compared to baitcaster, depending on which one. But of course, you got the bail problems. Eventually, that spring wears out.
Yeah, I can moan and bitch because it's flipping the line, but I've had that reel for at least 4 years.
Well, that's pretty good. Mine
And that's
start doing that after a couple months.
that's a cat daddy, and everybody's like, "Oh, them are junk, them are junk." This has been a really good reel for me.
Most of mine start doing it after a couple months. I try to put new springs in them, but they hardly ever work again. So I buy a reel, and then I just buy a package of springs. I mean, you use them a lot, they're just going to go bad. Nature of the beast. Never had a problem with my either one of my pin reels spinning. Those are pretty awesome reels. All right, sat down for a minute, got rested up. First thing I think spinning reels for bass and crappie. I I like. Hey, Julian, welcome in. I kind of like spinning reels because I like hearing that drag go out. And I don't hear it on baitcasters. I can feel it go out, but you don't really hear no noise unless you put your clicker on. I like hearing that drag noise. Especially when you get a big carp on. That's pretty awesome too. Come on, babies. But you got more cranking power with some with the lower gear ratios, like you do on the baitcasters. Get a better cranking power. Crank those babies in more like a winch sometimes.
Yeah, it's just going to be a little hard to get used to reeling in a baitcaster versus open face all the time.
And then of
Just
course you got
the handle's different.
yeah, be on the right side. Yeah, I have no problem with that. Until somebody told me I wasn't fishing with the right hand.
Well, I reel with my right hand instead of my left hand.
Well, so did I. Somebody said that wasn't right, even though I was still catching fish.
I've been using a baitcaster since I was a young teenager.
I
So
haven't
it's
been,
natural to reel with my right hand and not my left.
yeah, I haven't been using one very long. I actually haven't been using either one of them very long. Probably less than 20 years, probably. Guess that's a pretty long time though. Most people 20 years. I didn't start using a spinning reel until I started YouTube, I think. Maybe a little bit before.
Well, look at old Catfish Kyle. He loves his like 888s and stuff. He still uses them like
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I use my 808. Drag sucks, but it'll work. It'll work. Yeah, some bait casters you can put it on either side, Scotty. Nowadays, not all of them though. I don't.
Like I
You can
watch
buy a
Rod.
left one.
I watch a lot of these guys fish, and I sit there seeing them reeling with their left hand, and I'm like, that just looks so unnatural. And I asked Rod, I said, "Are you left-handed?" He's like, "No, why?" I'm like, "Because you reel with your left hand." He said, "Well, that's what you're supposed to do." You've thrown a bait caster all your life reeling with your right hand. It's just natural to reel anything with your right hand. I believe it. Supposedly, the world record flathead was caught on a Zebco 33.
Right. Well, my first flathead was on a Zebco 33. My dad bought me for my birthday. Can't remember. I think I was 16 because I was driving. So I read in the magazine that to use live bluegill for bait. I'd never even used live bluegill for bait before. Went to a catfish hole on the backside of an island. Caught my first flathead. And that's fishing story number one for me. Yeah, I can use either hand, but I prefer right. They said I was having to cast and then take my rod and then moving my hand back over. That was causing problems to watch.
Yeah, I'll cast with my right hand, move my rod to my left hand, and reel with my right hand.
Yep. That's how I was doing it. Somebody didn't like it. So I said, what the hell, we'll do it the other way. Zebcos have caught, yeah, they've caught way more fish, the reels and the rods, than any other reel or rod.
I've got probably 10 of them laying around my house.
I've got quite a few. I've got quite a few I found. One of them I caught. There ain't much. There ain't no difference, Dan. Because saltwater fishermen use spinning reels too a lot of times. Catch sharks. So I mean, they'll catch a shark as they'll catch anything. I seem to throw a baitcaster farther than spinning. I don't know why. Hey, that's pretty awesome, Fat Cat. I wish I still did. We
I
got
need to
another
clean.
stick.
I need to clean these reels. What's good to clean them with?
Right, Dan? What, your reels?
Yeah,
I just use alcohol. I don't know. WD-40?
I was thinking WD-40 myself.
Yeah, WD-40 is pretty much good for the line and everything else, too. It's just not good to uh, for the reel in general. And WD-40 catches fish.
Because if you go to the store and look at that Real Magic, it's $11 or $12 a bottle for the Real Magic now.
I know, ain't that crazy? Well, it's cheap. I always use that Lucas oil for the oil. That stuff's pretty thin. They say the 3-in-1 oil is pretty good on the worm gear. Man, the bite just like stopped.
Hey, sir, welcome in.
Stopped.
Stacy on
Right.
Stacy on the left has got 2 channel cats, and I have 1 on the right.
Lithium grease. There you go. Lithium grease to keep on your sides and stuff, so they won't rust or anything. Just a real thin layer. I keep a real thin layer of that whatever that grease is you put on your drag. Real thin.
I'm gonna check that right rod. I ain't got no hits on it for a while.
Pin oil. That'd work. Sir Mel Man XY. Welcome in. Man, I ain't had a bite. I don't think. Yeah, I've used many different things. Usually whatever I have. But I've had that bottle of Lucas for a while. It's usually just a couple drops here and there. We will have to tear apart my PC Fun reel. It's doing good right now, but I've had a couple times where it wasn't cranking in while catching a fish. I'll say Indiana over here, and then Scotty's in Missouri. So we're a pretty good distance away.
Well,
Come on, kitty cats. Scotty made it. He caught one too, Rusty. Had to get him wet though. You got to get in the rain. He was in his truck and had to go get his rod was going jumping up and down out there. Yeah, I caught 2. So from
I was
Georgia,
almost caught,
awesome.
I was almost caught up with you.
Okay, my likes are up to 74, guys.
Hey,
Lightning
75.
south of it. Yeah, 74. That's awesome. We're going for 80 now, man. Going for that 80 likes.
No sense in stopping
Hey, nice
now.
to meet you, buddy. Do you do a lot of fishing in Georgia? We watch a guy named Catfish Kyle, and he fishes out in Georgia, I do believe. Fixes some catfish. I watch somebody else catch a lot of bass there in Georgia. Bites like died for me.
I'm getting a bite, but I'm tying my shoe. So
Scotty might fall down trying to get his rod.
that's why I'm tying my shoe.
What you got turned on, honey, and stuff? Oh, your membership thing? Awesome. You might be able to get a membership then.
Yeah, if you don't have that turned on, you won't get on memberships.
And maybe I don't either. I've never had a gifted membership.
That's probably why.
Could be. If I want to be a
I
member, I just become a member.
usually get 2 or 3 gifted
Oh, that's
memberships.
cool. So close to East Tennessee then. Yeah, Scotty's gonna get a bite. Yeah, I ain't never got one either, honey. Steph. I was waiting on Fat Cat because he had pushed out so many memberships. I was like, man, I got to get in here somewhere. I must not have it on. It's hard to go wrong with a 99-cent membership.
Yeah, I've been joined up with Bob today for 99 cents.
Because it helps the creator, but it's not too much money. You don't even notice it's gone. Then you can have memberships. 5 people, it's $5, and you can quit them anytime, anytime whatsoever. And the main perk is you get extra emojis. There's the guy that has probably more than anybody I know. Oh, Bob. Welcome in, Bob. Hope you've
Oh,
been
it's just
taking it easy. Well, Bob's like the hardest creator out there,
yeah, he
live
is.
creator. He puts in the work and gets them big benefits. Largy, smallie, crappie, yeah, you like it all. Heck yeah. That's cool, Sir Mel.
Yeah, Bob, I was just saying, we're just about memberships. I'm like, yeah, I just joined up with Bob today. Like a real membership, not a gifted membership.
He just got
Well,
home from the shore. Here,
a lot of us
I thought he was taking it easy. I just read something. He was taking it easy. He don't take it easy very long. His easy and
no,
my easy, two different things.
he was fishing out on the ocean today.
He's out there like Andy, hobbling on one leg and got a respiratory infection. He's still out there fishing. Uh, what's up, Bob? He's rolling in the money. So, listen to this, Bob. Old Fat Cat there that got gifted over 280 memberships, but YouTube didn't give them to him yet. We'll see if they do. Some kind of law against it, I guess. They want the money, but he should have been automatically gave it to him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
he don't even have 1,000 subscribers yet though. So he's well liked around the community. I'll tell you that. Cindy said he just has a lot of rich friends. That's got to be pretty close to their record or something. That's pretty awesome.
Heck, and I struggle to
No,
keep.
he's got about 800 some members. But he ain't got. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. You have more members than subscribers. As you know, the members mean more than the subscribers a lot of times.
Heck, I'm lucky to hold 10 to 15 members.
And that's better than some people. You'll be green on their channel.
Hey, that's a hit on the left rod.
Plus, I think you get probably a notification that you're a member somewhere. There's people catfishing on the other side. I'm guessing they're catfishing. I know I was in his live and I was like, they were pass. He said he had like 4 people pass out 50 gift memberships. Holy mackerel. 846. Oh, you're still in there, fat cats. I'm fiberglassed over that one. That's crazy. Man, I bet you about had to pass out on that one. Every time I look at the screen, there's members going across there. Always lurking. You heard his name, that's it, yeah.
You gonna take that or not? That's a dang turtle.
That's what you said last time. That thing started bouncing.
That's a turtle. It just drug my damn line in.
Okay, mainly channel cats where we're at right at the moment. Maybe bullheads here. Lost about 40 subs. Oh, that sucks.
Turtles and channel cat here.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I have no blues here, but I do have flatheads on the river, but I've not caught one this year. I only caught one last year. So pretty limited. As much as I fish, I should catch one at least 10 a year, probably at least. Fish all year long. They come and go. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they come and go. You're especially on lives and shorts. They come and go real fast. As long as you're growing every week, you're good. Hey, Bob, I started a new channel. I got bored of this channel. I started a new one. We'll put out some new content. Take quality over quantity. Rusty Rivers, hey! The best BBC, welcome in. The best boat fishing adventures? Nah, just gone fishing with Stacy. Shoot, if I was on a boat, I'd probably be divorced. Yeah. Come to Tennessee. It's loaded with big blues and flats. Yeah, we know. We know.
oh, now you're gonna hit again. You suck.
Please let me go find this channel. Hey, I've only made 2 videos. Lots of shorts, though. A couple lives. For some reason, my quality is not very good in the daytime. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's that bad at night or not. But daytime, I've looked at it. It ain't very good. Surprised I got any views. Never caught a bullhead? Man, they make good flathead bait. Back when I used to catch flatheads, I caught several flatheads on bullheads. Matter of fact, first throw, first throw in a couple of them. So use a bait. You really get hooked on it when you throw it out. Now, I don't catch that many bullheads anymore though. There is some here. We caught them last year. Hey, Danny, welcome in. It's just gone fishing with Stacy. Probably type in my name. So my name was also lingerie too, I think. But I thought, well, I probably shouldn't do that, but we did it anyway. He set up the new channel. Oh, so get this, Bob. I've made two long form videos. One of them was from the live, and it took off. It took off. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, it took off. It's up to 20K. Hey, that's awesome. I like bluegills too, man. I like to use bluegills for bait. I was trying to catch one tonight. We caught a bass instead on a Bobby Erlin, but I wasn't going to use that for bait. I've used bluegill here, and the turtles just eat the head of it off. Well, they eat everything but the head piece. That's what they do. I use a live bluegill here. I know, ain't that's crazy, ain't it? That was, I had a GoPro during my live and made it. The live looked, I was hoping to use some spots out of the live, but it looked really crappy. Yeah, when you ain't got no subscribers, they can't really push it to nobody. Look at Scotty over there. He's got a fish. We can't even see him. Yeah, we see it, Scotty. When'd you get that guy?
Just a minute ago when I said I got a fish, I got a fish, I got a fish on.
There he is. He's got one too. Wish we could put you full screen. I always like doing that. Number 2 for Scotty boy. Hey, we got 80 likes. Now I have to go to 90 likes. We'll find out if he got that on shrimp.
Yeah.
That's what Andy said earlier. He had it in his pocket. Catching turtles slows down fishing, you know it. So we got Bob, freshwater and saltwater fisherman now. he's all the above. Hey, good night, John boys. Appreciate you coming in. Good job, Scotty. That's right. Scotty's a man. He got a little bit of rain and he's on fire. He got 2 of them tonight. Maybe even 3. He almost had another one. We ain't checked my baits for a minute. Take a stringer of fish to the lake for live fishing. There you go, hunting and stuff. Yep. John Boy's on his way. At least he got to see Scotty catch another one. Scotty's on fire. I caught 2, but I think it was still daylight when I caught mine. At least the first one anyway. Shoot, I'm always catching one off camera hunting stuff. This vertical ain't very good for me. Half the time I jump out in the water. Of course, you know my little river ain't very deep, so I know I can jump out in the water. Here it's like straight down. Hey, David H. It's over here on this side. We're in Indiana, and Scotty boy over here, he's in Missouri. I'm fishing in a lake behind Sam's Club. He's fishing in a lake by, look like by some kind of factory over there in Missouri. But welcome in. He just released another fish, another channel cat. Rod's Fishing Adventures will be taking home and eating those tomorrow, probably. Off camera is when the biggest fish are caught. That could be, sir. That could be. That's why I always like keeping my camera on. Yep. If it don't overheat, it stays on. Hey, watching for upper middle Tennessee. Hey, sir's over there close to Tennessee. He's in Georgia. Nice to have you around. Watching me and Scotty fish. I don't know where he went.
Right here.
Well, I don't see your rods. Did you throw them away?
I just forgot to turn the camera back around.
So here's what Bob says. This is exactly what Sir was saying. Our biggest fish today was caught right after our 9-hour live ended.
Yep.
See, even Bob knows not to turn the camera off. Yeah, yeah. Near Chattanooga, that's pretty cool. That's funny, Bob. That's the way to do it. So all them years I didn't have a GoPro on during my live, I should have. that's what that new channel taught me. I don't do it at nighttime. I don't think there's enough light. But that's how Bob does all the time, though. He's always catching them right after the live ends. I remember JBT. Been years ago, a couple years ago. He caught a lake record fish. His lake. It was right after the live ended. Crazy. Definitely caught more and bigger off camera. I learned early on that I had to have the camera on all the time because I was running into the same issue. Matter of fact, my second video, the camera died right in the middle of my fight. Scotty's got him going again. He's wore them rods and reels out. The old cat daddy.
Been a good reel.
Well, it's probably time to put it to bed then. I still got my 808. It's just collecting dust. That one year when the Cat Max went out, I had to use it and catch some in the wintertime. I would end my live and catch a big one, end up taking pictures and timestamps. There you go. That's what you can do is make a little short out of it, maybe. Post it on your community page. That's all you can do. See if people believe you. And then Then I had a video, and I was like, well, I'm not going to shut the camera off. I'm just going to reel all 3 rods in and leave the camera on. So I reeled, get the second rod, third rod just folded all the way over down. I was like, well, it's a good thing we have the camera on. 81 thumbs up, 9 people in.
On our way to 90.
So that second video was what I learned fishing on YouTube. I think that was what it was called. I believe that got over 10K, and it was like my second video. And all I had was 2 cheap phones. I mean, real cheap. They couldn't even take a proper picture, let alone a video. But a beautiful spot to fish. Oh, that's crazy, fat cat. That's why JBT says he's never seen you catch a big one. uh, so I've caught a 19-pound carp out of here and a 13-pound channel cat last year on the live. I think carp was this year, I think. Yeah, but the carp was this year. I'm guessing Fat Cat is going to have to be live again so the memberships work. Oh, you can. Yeah, I don't know. You can join his membership anytime if you want to join his membership. But as far as him getting members on gifts, I don't know. They paid for it. Why should they get it? I never filmed myself fishing, but I'm tossing it around. Right, sir. It's I don't know how most of us did it, but I did it right after, during COVID because there wasn't nothing to do. There wasn't nothing open. There wasn't nothing to do. I thought, what the heck with this? I'm going fishing. At least I can get out of the house. And I already was going fishing anyway, and I thought, well, I got a phone. All I use the phone for. I never use the phone for calling people normally. I always use the phone for just taking pictures of fish. So I thought, well, let's do a video this time. And my first video, my daughter was videotaping me with her little, I don't know what kind of camera it was. It's a cheap camera, or like one little cassette tapes, and she got me going around the pond and little creek throwing a cast net. A couple of them I was fishing with one hand with my phone in my hand. You talk about, in a creek fishing with one hand. Hey, Tom, I've caught 2 over here, and Scotty's caught 2. 2 channel cats, so 4 channel cats. Oh, you're doing an experiment with the gifted part? That's cool, honey stuff. But yeah, it's easy to start, sir. I would recommend starting with shorts. That's the easiest way to go.
You're not going to get the bang that you used to get on shorts, but it'll still help you a lot.
Yeah, it's still, but it's just easy. Where are you from, Tom? So, Indiana here, and then Scotty's in Missouri. I didn't pronounce it Misery, did I? Just Missouri. I'm waiting on a rod to go down, but we don't even know if we got bait. Yeah, I have all my ideas come up after after I catch fish. Sometimes before. Most times, if I think I'm catching fish, I don't. You just got to be confident. Confidence is key. Bugman, you always got stuff to do.
He
We have
always does.
both we have both caught two tonight, so four altogether. Not very big ones tonight, but hey, we will take what we can get on Sunday night bites. And we're not beyond fishing for other fish either. Let's see what time it is. I wouldn't mind.
10:40. Your time.
So heck, I could probably put carp bait on if I wanted to. Look, man, he's always busy. He's usually watching races or something too. We got 81 likes, man. We are killing on the likes today. I'm a busy man right now. Hey, we can do that, Bugman. I got carp bait tonight, but we haven't used it. I caught all my fish on hot dog. My two little fish that were slammed the rods down like they were big ones. That one was a tail whacker. He was trying to get me good. Scotty's wore out. He's worked all day.
I'm really hoping my boss will start letting me off on Sundays and working me doubles on Saturday.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Be awful nice of him.
Because we're going to have to
Sit
start
down.
going live earlier, and if I can't get off early, I can't be here for the live.
Well, that'd be pretty cool, Bug Man. I'm about worthless in a tournament. Well, unless I'm against Scotty, then I'm pretty good.
Hey, you beat me by a quarter of an inch or an eighth of an inch.
I'm pretty good in multi-species tournaments. I ain't worth a crap in a catfish tournament. Just depending when it is, what day of the week it is. Weekends suck because everybody's fishing and they already got all the good spots normally. Sundays ain't so bad, especially when it gets colder. There ain't nobody out here. The bike complete stuff. Maybe I should go down the bank, Scott. Real close to the bank, maybe. A lot of weeds here. Fishing in Scotty's conditions. A V-hull boat next year. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think sometimes just for fun, be fishing, I guess. Tournaments. That one year, man, I done it like a few years. Oh, Sunfish King had one multi-species league in the wintertime, which got both of us out there fishing. Definitely a good incentive. A lot of days I would not get up and go fishing in under 30-degree weather, but we did it. You know,
Yeah,
liquidate your motorcycles. Get
we
you a
were both
V-hull.
out there.
I know. We were catching fish too. Well, you can't catch them at home. Talk me into carp fishing techniques and why. Well, let me show you one thing, Sir Mel. If you ain't seen Skipjack Cindy, she catches a lot of carp. Fat cat catches a lot of carp. But this is what I was showed right here. It goes right on your line. And you tie a leader on, another swivel behind it, about 6 inch to your hook, just a little bitty hook, and swivel. That's it. You don't need a sink or anything. This right here, you just pack that pack bait in there. All it is corn, panko, and jello. Strawberry, cherry, don't matter. I don't think it matters. We normally go strawberry. I'll even show you the pack bait I made. I can fish get both channel and carp. Here, he's got one for you too. Hey, Fishy Fingers Jackson, welcome in, brother. Eric Cochran, method feeder, exactly. So he's got method feeder, and this is just holds the pack bait. I can show you the pack bait. Down in here somewhere. Where do I have it at? We're gonna make some more. Hot dogs. They'll be in there. You don't even really. That's what I started doing because I wouldn't really use it much. So you put the corn in there, you put the panko in there, or oats. It could be all kinds of different things, and then you just shake it around till it's all blended in. Then you shove it in that bait cage. Pretty simple stuff.
Yeah. But what I did is I had some bread. I just toasted it all, took it to work it in the blitzer, and made my
That'd,
own bread.
that'd work too. Bugman killed it in the last 30. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. That's what I was showed. I'd use corn for years. Just use corn on a hook, and that's it. I'll just throw a bunch of corn out there and let them come to it. This method is way better. But why would you want to catch carp? Because they are huge and they can fight. They will rip your drag. They will teach you a lesson if they're very big. Fat cat catches a bunch of them. The cheapest you found, you might have to track yours down, bud man. Might email me your recipe. Might text me your recipe, man. I'm real interested in cheap. That's pretty cheap for me because I just make it little bags. I don't really use that much. Most of mine just go bad. So Scotty said, why don't you just put it in a Ziploc bag and do it that way? Just a small Ziploc bag. He uses homemade dough bait. Hey, I know it works. You can always get corn out of mom's cabinets and oats at Aldi's. Now there you go. See, he uses oats. I just use panko. That's like $2 or so. Breadcrumbs, like Scotty said, works just the same. Yeah, I'd made a video on it where the guy showed me how to do it, and we caught one. He caught like he didn't catch carp that day. He caught something else. I can't remember what it was. I don't think it was a buffalo, but it might have been. Not instant. Yeah, the fight. That's fight. I mean, yeah, you gotta have a good rod holder. No, see, I always thought you had to have like a bait feeder on those because they would pull your rod in. Until I knew you could actually get a good rod holder. Now I got good rod holders. I don't worry about them taking. Because back in the past, we didn't have good rod. We just had forked sticks. Every once in a while, they would eat the corn and take your rod with it. Dough balls, yep. Yeah, there's all kinds of ways of getting them. Corn's the only one I've ever used. It's pack bait, so it's all right when it just dissolves in the water wherever it's at. It just dissolves right there, and your hook's sitting. Let no, you don't want that leader no longer than 6 inches, and right there it is. They will pick it up. They'll eat that corn. The rest of it dissolves in the water, mostly. But yeah, that love of the fight. Oh, Fat Cat catches some small ones, and I think JBT does too. And man, they can use those for bait all the time. There, I'm lucky to get anything under 5 pounds. Stealing from mom and dad, Bugman and Granny. Oh, you want skipjack, Cindy? Of course. I bet you do. You've been around the community. All right, Bugman. Catch you later. Don't work too hard. Catches up with you after a while. Catches up with you after a while. Yeah, old Cindy, she uses all kinds of different things for pack bait. I've been here a couple times tonight. We've had her on the show once or twice, I do believe. Next Saturday at 8 a.m. Well, there you go. You going to do it? Scotty's going to get a fish or what? Get that turtle, Scotty. Will do, Bug Man, if it's not raining. Darn it, Bug Man, you got to get out in the rain. Hey, we got one down here, guys. Fish on! Fish on! Woo! Oh, yeah! Corn drag, corn drag. Oh, that's a good one, dudes. That's a good one. Hey, hey, Buggy, we got a good one. Heck yeah. Hey, Josie, welcome back. We got a nice one. Heck yeah. We got a nice one. That rod was folded. I was too busy talking to Bug Man. Watching Scotty. Woo! Hot dog and worm, boys. Hot dog and worm. About time, buddy. I was waiting for you all night. Woo! Yep, I had my scale. We can weigh this dude. He is a mean mother mojo. Woo! All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Oh, oh yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
About 10 pounder there, boys, I believe. Oh yeah. We'll measure the length of him. He's, oh yeah. That's probably another 29, 30 incher. There you go, Josie. Oh yeah. Who says hot dog don't catch a big fish? He buried that hook stick though. All right, we'll get him. We'll see what his length is. What do you think, guys? 20 inches? 30 inches? Third one of the night. He got a big bounce on him. 31. Well, not as big as that last one I caught a couple weeks ago. He might be fatter. Might be a fatter boy. Head on that dude. Got a bite on the other one too, guys. We'll let this one go. Got a bite on the other one. See if I can get the grippers out. Well, we did have. I think I was froze there for a minute. 10 all day, right, Bugman? Let go of the grippers. We can get it out there. That's what we've been looking for. Yeah, I would say so. He was 20, 31. 31 inches. But I think he was fatter than that 32 I caught. I still got a bite on that one. On there or not? Nobody's on there. What do you think, bullhead? That's a little guy. Thought there was something on there.
What is it, Stacy?
Go for a big one to a little one. This little bitty guy. Hit that like button. You know what's good for you. All right, we ain't got one bait there. Where did my hot dogs go? There. Man, I have to make some more hot dog juice. are coming to bite again. Well, no, I don't have no scales. So we did have a little bit of worm on it, but I'm pretty sure, like Dan said, I think they're after that hot dog, at least 50-50, because they're even leaving the worm on it. It was like $11 for batteries. I said, screw that. I'd rather just buy a.
Buy a better scale that takes batteries.
Exactly what he said. Yeah, scale that takes batteries. I do use every day. I got like a whole pack of AA batteries on that I use for the bubbler. And Fishing Channel just showed me that you can get one that's you can recharge, maybe even with a battery pack. Well, we're gonna get that. It's like $21. Save on batteries. Nope. Easy 10, Josie. Easy 10. Scotty knows I caught that 8-pounder last year right in that spot. Buried that rod. Same way, Scotty, as last year. But last year it was pouring down here on me. I believe it might have been in October too. I don't know.
I know it's later in the year.
Yeah, it was a little cooler.
Yeah, Josie, I think it's a turtle. It no
There we
sooner
go.
hit the water at the bottom and started yanking on it.
So I'm glad you guys got to see that. Because a lot of people don't get to watch me catch fish because they don't stick around long enough. Sometimes it takes me a while. Just like in my video of the live, we caught one at the very end. But it was an excitable one though, because I ran out in the water and we got him. Dang turtles. Right, Josie? Now it's Scotty's turn. Let's go, Scotty. See if there's another one over there off the side. We can hope.
I know I got a bunch of lightning just to the south of me.
Uh-oh, that ain't good. I was talking to Bugman. I finally looked over there and nobody said anything. That rod was just like straight down. I done gave up on it. I've been hoping that one would go down because that's where they bit last year, but Josie always sees the bites. Yeah, with circle hooks, yeah, they either hook up or they don't. Got this one earlier. I can't. I thought that fish was on there, but he said it was a turtle. Might have been. See, Josie's a member. Heck yeah, she got those special emojis. I think it's shallower over that way. The rest of this I'm fishing. She tries. Man, I'd try to watch somebody's line, and they're always like, "Ah, that's something else." Oh, 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 oh. See something stole the bait on that one.
Yeah, I
Josie's
got enough
trial.
bait. I got enough bait for maybe one more lineup, and that's about it.
Scotty needs to get hot dogs in his lineup.
I'm out of shrimp, so that's what they were biting on.
Well, it's good you used it though. Mine kind of went bad in that last day trip, but I ever tell you I catch a lot of crappie on nasty, smelly shrimp.
I was watching a guy today. He was fishing with shrimp. He's like, "Man, I can't catch no fish." I'm like, "It's using live stuff. You can see a great big ball of crappie there."
Right?
He never did catch a fish on that shrimp.
Huh?
He kept
Weird.
pressing it down. They just wouldn't bite on it.
Huh? That's strange. I've caught I catch all kinds of fish on shrimp, smallies and everything. But some days I can't catch anything on it. So the other day I couldn't catch anything on it. Wasn't nothing biting. So now here's the trick. The trick I've done here today, though. Last year it was just plain hot dog, I think. This year I put a little Worcester Worcester
Wishy,
sauce on it. I
Wishyshire
never,
sauce.
I can't say it.
Wishyshire sauce.
Wishy sire. Hey, Josie sees a lot. She can even see the target. I'll be shooting the bow and shooting somebody behind it. We're gonna throw it down the bank behind me here. We're gonna go the opposite way. Go shallow. Yeah, ever since I got those cat claw rod holders, I've been pretty. I don't normally watch my rods this close. Never had a problem with them. Like fun watching. Appreciate it, Tom. Appreciate it. Waiting on Scotty to get another one. He usually on the turtles every night, but
I done cleaned that bait off there I just put on.
he's been doing a lot better lately. Either one, Sir Mel. Either one. Are there any conditions? No, I've not noticed. They don't bite too well when they're spawning. But their spawn don't last very long. Locking Dam, 17 Flathead Slayer. Appreciate you coming in. Well, in the spring, I caught a 13.10 channel cat on 2 pound line on a Bobby Garland. Can't remember if that was April or March or May. Can't remember. And last year we caught a 13 something on frozen shad, like 2-year-old frozen shad. It was frostbit. Fat Cat says you you, you and him and Scotty has to go turtle fishing together. Yeah, he gets some big ones. He may have to start weighing them. He catches the gar too, so fortunately I haven't had to do that much this year. They usually are like that. The turtles to me, nonstop gar gar gar. He'd been doing pretty good on a 7/0 hook. All your hooks 7/0?
I downsized to my quick catching fish.
Okay.
So go figure.
Yeah, Fat Cat said you and him have to go turtle tournament.
I can catch me some damn turtles.
I know he just had a carp tournament with Rustic. Who won, Rustic?
Rustic won.
Well, I figured that. It'd been
He almost
embarrassing. It would have
he
been
almost
embarrassing for Rustic.
he only won because he might have almost got a fish in. Besides that, both
Man, fat cat.
really
He
kept
only
me.
uses sixes and eights. I believe we got fives and sixes on, but that's about all I use, fives and sixes. Only because different hooks are different sizes.
I caught my PB on a 5/0 hook.
Yeah, you got a PB on 5/0 because they work. If I was going
Small
for
bait,
flatheads, I'd probably go for an 8.
small hooks.
Shallow water, sir, man. Sir, Mel. Shallow water. You'll find gar a lot of times. And some people don't think you can catch them on the bottom, but you can. Yeah, small hooks work really good on gar. Circle hooks do not. Circle hooks ain't worth a crap on gar.
And I've caught a ton of gar this year on circle hooks.
I know. I know why though, because you let something hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. You'll say, "That's a turtle." I'm like, "We're reeling down on this thing. This is getting. I'm over this." We'll see if another round can come through there.
You see that right rod is jiggling? That looks like a turtle, but it might not.
Yeah, it was doing that earlier, and it started bouncing. That like 2 bounces. I know that wasn't no turtle.
It ain't bouncing like that.
But he wasn't on last time though. That one that was bouncing on me, that was just that little channel cat. He'd come in, so he got a lot of slack line. Probably while I was messing with that big fish. That was definitely a good channel cat there. Buried that rod. I wish I'd seen it. Probably had to go back and watch the video.
That one.
Get him! Get him! Appreciate it, Dan. I'm glad you got to see it. I do catch them. I can't remember. I haven't fished here much this year. We wanted to stick to the river. I only fished here last year because of the water was low.
I'm gonna
And
say
it's low. Didn't get no hits last week, so we came here instead.
it was a gar.
Is there gar in there?
No.
No, I didn't think so. You just saying that because I told you. I know, man. I tried frayed rope. I caught them on curly tails, gar on curly tails before too, but small hooks were really good. But I tried like rope. They were like, we ain't biting that damn thing. Save your life. But I could put a small minnow, a small little creek shiner or chub on my little. This ain't this bait rod, but it is a bait rod. My little 4'6" ugly stick GX2, which I've caught some huge catfish on it too. Uh, and just a small. I used an Aberdeen hook, like a number 6 Aberdeen hook on that minnow, and I would catch fish bigger than that 4'6" pole. But meanwhile, I couldn't. They would break my 20-pound leader lines on my catfish rods. Never understood it. Never understood it. I'm guessing the line got wrapped around in their teeth on the 20-pound line.
Stacy, I'm gonna give it like another 10 or 15 minutes because I'm out of bait. So
Alrighty, no problem. It's probably about that time to go anyway. Yeah, it's about that time. Well, we got 85 likes, guys. I appreciate you guys coming in.
yeah, that rocks.
And after watching Richard Gene, the fishing machine with the rope lures, yeah, I definitely tried it. And I at that time, that dam was really thick, really thick, and I started learning how to catch gar just by the tail of a bluegill. Just use the tail of a bluegill and a Kell hook or a small J hook. They don't like the head pieces as much as they do the tail. I don't know what it is. I don't know how many times they've bitten the Later's fat cat. I don't know how many times they've bitten the head off or the whole bluegill off, but the head piece of my baits, and then I catch a catfish.
See you
You're
later,
like,
Pat.
yeah, pretty awesome guy. Old fat cat. Still get one more. And like I said in the short, you can bank on it. Hey, we missed Tony tonight, darn it.
I ain't seen him on too much.
I hope he's doing okay. He's probably been catching all kinds of big fish. They chew on bream when catfishing. Bream in the rope. There you go. Somebody told me just use a bunch of small Aberdeen hooks. Yeah, because a lot of times they'll be hooked. Now I caught a huge gar once. But I couldn't get him in the net, and I couldn't get him on the bank. You can't put. It's almost impossible to put a gar in a net when they don't bend. This net doesn't accept the bigger catfish, I don't think. Yeah, we may try that. I don't have the gar like I did there for a while, Scotty. I don't know what happened, but the catfish have
No,
been got left too. So it goes hand in hand. This year the gar wasn't as bad, and the catfish were a little bit less. Hope that's not a trend.
this might be that really low water. They can't get up in there.
But we know the flathead's been a trend. They've been getting haven't caught none this year, so it's not looking good. I know we weren't going to catch none out here, but that's not always true. There's a lot of people put flatheads in ponds and lakes. You never know when you might catch a blue out of here. Scotty needs to carry some hot dogs. He needs to take some hot dogs from work.
See, I got all kinds of hot dogs in my freezer.
There you
I,
go.
bought,
I hear the frozen hot dogs are the best.
I actually bought them for fishing because they were like 50 cents a pack on sale.
Shoot, I ain't doing no redneck grab on a. Scotty does. Scotty tries to grab those gar. He's a bowfin guy. They got a lot of teeth too.
Oh, I love catching both, and they're fun. They're a
It
blast.
comes to teeth, I don't mess around. I don't put my hand in a catfish's mouth very much anymore either.
I will, especially a flathead. Stick my hand in there.
Flatheads are the best. They're
I
the best
know.
ones to grab. If you're going to grab one, be the flathead because
It's the blues
their
and the
teeth,
channel cats that get you all the time.
they will twist. Yeah, they will put one on you. Yeah, I used to grab them by my hand for years. You'd see like wounds on my fingers. I'd have band-aids everywhere, and they would never heal. And I had to go to the doctor, and he had to cut it out and then take a soldering iron to it Well, I didn't stick my fingers in too many catfish's mouth after that. They got all kinds of stuff inside their mouth going on there, bacteria. That guy had a big old sore on his inside of his mouth. It was bulged out like a pack of skull, some kind of ulcer or something. Yeah, I believe in using nets. Scotty has a net. He probably has it behind him in his truck.
It's in my truck. I couldn't get to the water if I had to.
Oh, I know. I have a problem with this net. It just seems like I'm lifting 100 pounds with this net, but with my other net, I can just easily scoop it through the water. This one, I'm like, ugh. The other one was cotton. This one's rubber. I don't know. I was born in Florida, went to college there. Snagged a few teethy creatures. I'm sure you did in Florida. Well, we are going to shut it down then. Yeah, it's probably about that time. All right, Sir Mailman XY. I hope you're subscribed. Check out Fun Fishing Adventures. Fun Fishing Adventures. So,
That'd be me on the right hand side.
and that'd be him on Scotty over there. He goes he goes live more than I do. But we are both live Sunday nights. Next week it'll be on his channel. And he likes to go to exotic places. Where are you going to be next week? We never
I
know.
don't.
We never know, guys, where he's going to be.
I might be in Kentucky. I might be in Illinois. I might be
You
south of
might be
where
on
I'm
the
at now.
Mississippi. Might be on the Mississippi. Hey, you might be fishing for crappie. Who knows? I don't think you got enough water this year, though. Appreciate it, Sir Mel. Says he's
Have a
got
good
you.
one.
Scotty should
Thank
be
you.
up to 5,051 then.
I keep jumping around. I gain 5 or 6 and lose 4 or 5.
Well, that always happens. Sometimes it just goes right back up. Well, appreciate it. I'm going to reel my stuff in. We did get 598 for bait. Give me a second. No problem. I know it does tell you on some lives, it emails you who subscribed sometimes. Not everybody, just some people that want to know, let you know, I guess.
I ain't never seen that before.
Yeah, I get emails on it on my new channel. I don't on this channel, but I do on my new channel.
All right, Josie J, have a great night. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
I probably ain't gonna go sleep. We'll probably work on a video. Josie, appreciate it, Josie. We had oh, something took that bait. Or it's probably the weeds.
I'm gonna go home,
Cool.
get a shower, and go to bed.
I might go to McDonald's and get me a Dr. Pepper. Thirsty. I won't be able to go to bed after that, probably. But hey, type Fun Fishing Adventures in the channel, Josie. Just Fun Fishing Adventures. So it's just like my name, except for fun. He's got like 5,000 subscribers. We can't type in chat, as far as I know,
I
which
don't
sucks.
know.
Yeah, we can't type on chat on these. I know you're
I
supposed to
don't
be able
think
to pin. You're supposed to be able to pin comments too. And I don't know how to do that either.
I can pin a comment.
How you do that? By tapping it? By that?
Yep. Tap the name.
There
Tap
it is. Fun Fishing Adventures. I don't think I think there's spaces in it, but yeah, that's it. Trying to get Scotty with some soap, man. Look at that. Something ate the hot dog off that one too. They wanted that hot dog tonight, guys.
That was
I'm
shrimp for me.
trying, Scotty. He's trying to get you subscribed to you. Well, that's awesome. So he's from Georgia, but he fishes in Tennessee.
Yeah, do Fun Fishing Adventures. Put a space in between them.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
It's
A
3
lot of
different
times,
words.
yeah, a lot of times you look for something, even if you type it right, it don't come up. I know how it is. You
Or you
think
can
YouTube
Google
would,
it. It comes up Google.
it might come up better on Google. But ain't that stupid? But yeah, that's YouTube for you. Plus, there's probably several Fun Fishing Adventures. I am so glad. I am so glad that big fish didn't decide to go through this. I am so glad. Would have never caught a fish in that crap. He won't know if he got it. We still have bait on that though, even after pulling in the weeds. Yeah, he won't know. But if you subscribe to the right channel, you'll see notifications from him when he makes videos. If you got the bell rang on. Appreciate it, Josie. Appreciate it. And if you haven't checked out Josie J, she's a full adventure lady. Fishing, hunting, playing with wild animals. Is that right, Josie? We done pretty good. We didn't use all the hot dogs, but that was all the Worcester sauce I had. I think that really puts the kick in them. Could be wrong, but we didn't have nothing to compare it to. All right. Still got pack bait.
No bait on either rod.
What's up? Appreciate, yeah. Yeah, Josie J is a new uncomer willing to hit that 500 subscribers. Let's go, Josie J. Josie J got 41,000 views on a short.
That's crazy.
Ain't that crazy? And she didn't even catch the fish. And she
Is
didn't
that
even catch the fish, Scotty. She didn't even catch it. So you caught one fish, and she didn't even catch it and got 41,000. All I got to say is you might have to do that more often.
Yeah.
No, that was a great short, though.
Well,
Good
if
length.
Josie, hey, now if Josie J would have watched my last video that I put out, she would have seen a bass.
Yeah, that was a bass. That was a bass and a half. Cool. My light went out just in time. Awesome. Luckily, we got some light behind me from Sam's Club. We still got this light. That's pretty good timing there, light. Really good timing there. So my power bank's still working. Got the Paul power bank. Look at that little thing. Might be 42,000 now. It's perfect mount timing, Josie. Perfect mount timing. So you got average view to click on and click off rates. If that thing's over 70% and the click off rate's less than 30, you will get views. 9 times out of 10, especially if it's a short video. They ain't got time to click off of it.
Yeah, Stacy did that for a long time, like a 6-second video.
Yeah, I did. Got a lot of views. They don't like some of those nowadays, but about 20 is what they like now. But you can still make a short video. Her video was quick and simple, and it was just awesome. It was like it wasn't planned, so that's what really good thing when they're not planned. And of course, everybody loses a fish, so everybody can understand. All right, I gotta get my net. I want to leave my net. I need one.
I don't worry about losing my net. It stays in the back of my truck.
I wish I would never left my net. Man, that other net was a great net. Left it too many times. I thought mine was funny. Yeah, it was very funny. Just the look on your face. Oh. I don't know how long it was, but it was really short. Man, I made a living off the short videos like that. Now I can't hardly get a view. My first real short one like that I made up was funny. Got 50,000 views, I think. Long, many years ago. If you watch a lot of my videos, I'm releasing fish, but that time I didn't, so it was kind of funny. Now we gotta get the tripod. Scotty's already on the road. He's ready. He burned rubber out there.
Heck yeah.
Do you ever get a mount for your camera? Or your
For my
phone?
phone?
Yeah. I know you got it in
Yeah,
your car.
yep, I did.
I told you to, because you're always fishing in it.
I am. True.
You're always in it, too. Yeah, very short. Hey,
Gotta go somewhere to fish. Gotta
appreciate it,
drive.
man. Appreciate you coming by and watching, checking us out tonight. It was a pretty good night. We've had several nights that were really good, and nobody came in.
Yep.
So it's not always about the fishing. Sometimes just about the people coming in. Matter of fact, it's always about the people coming in. The fishing is just a bonus, in my opinion. So we appreciate you guys coming in. Have a good night, Scotty boy.
All right. Good night, everybody. Be safe. And we'll see you next week on my channel.
Peace. Peace out, guys.
See you guys.
Have a good Monday.